Den DUEL Luftestasche sein, das ja Tani Zaubertanzung, you stand out, überhand den DUEL Luftestasche sein, das ja Tani Zaubertanzung, you stand out, überhand den DUEL Luftestasche sein, das ja Tani Zaubertanzung, you stand out, überhand den DUEL Luftestasche sein, das ja Tani Zaubertanzung, you stand out, überhand den DUEL Luftestasche sein, das ja Tani Zaubertanzung.
Hello Storm, hello hello, welcome in, welcome in. I really hope they don't frick me over with the end of the month box release dates. Because right now, it could be very fine. Well, kind of fine, I guess. It's still a little bit awkward, but it could work out. But if they line up the end of the month Master Duel release and the Duel Links release, that would be really bad. Well, maybe not really bad, but it would be annoying. So I hope they don't do that. I guess I'll talk about that a little bit more later as well, though. I want my windows open for this. Okay, do I even want to stall too much on the starting soon screen? Maybe not. I think I might be fine to launch. Played a bit of Silent Age off stream. The one that I started on stream, I played it for like what, 40-50 minutes or something last weekend. And my opinion is, I think the game is charming, but it's awful for streaming. Because most of the time, it's just like, you're doing basic point-and-click puzzling, which isn't necessarily all bad. Sometimes it's more obvious, sometimes it's less obvious, and you might get stuck for a while. But then, at points, it goes for its plot, you know, exposition for the lore, and I think I was sitting there and listening to the characters talk for like 10 minutes straight when I got to the lore bit, and it's like, brother, what do you mean? This idea is so good. Can you copy the idea of schedule? I am far from the first person to do a schedule, so of course you can have a schedule. How would I prevent you from having one? Yeah, I invented it. No, I copied it too, obviously. A lot of people have it. I feel like it's weird too, because I don't think it should be all that helpful for people, because most of the time I'm very consistent anyways. But I find myself being a bit more, I don't know, like maybe excited or looking forward to the things that I've scheduled, especially the non-MD ones. When I have the schedule, I'm like, okay, now I know that I'm doing it, you know? I kinda like that. Hello Gaiba, hello Doug, hello Darkstar, hello Estand, hello Hendo. Welcome in. Why the tea emote? You're posting that as if I have something to spill here. But I don't, I promise. Oh my god, the snow. But that's not enough for game. Oh, it is! Because they have this! Let's go! Wait, when did they max before? Wonder if you can do it without time. I mean, you can. I do think it's maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit less, like, informative without having a general time, but you can. Like a loose schedule where you just post the days and what you plan for them. I think it can work. There shouldn't be a BGM, bro. Look at that win. I already forgot. Because yesterday we played Heavy Rain. It's been a moment since MD now. Jesus, 22 and 3 is insane. I'm gonna get absolutely demolished in Diamond Rank, aren't I? It's not even gonna be close. Holy. Hello, Nov. Hello, Fira. Welcome in, welcome in. Do I do dailies with this or that? I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna be more focused on... I mean, I guess I could get closer. What is Enforcers of Justice? I kind of don't care about it, but... Have I completed all the missions? I haven't. Duel in the festival. 30 gems. But I mean, gems are gems, right? Need to climb with Regenesis. You tried to climb with Regenesis yesterday. Going from the emote, I'm going to assume that it went amazing. Hello, Gaiva. Or thank you for the watch, Gaiva. Sorry. Everyone sounds like NYC. Yeah, it's kind of NYC-ish. Actually, I'm not sure. Is it supposed to be set in NYC? It has like NYC, maybe Chicago vibes to someone who's never been in America. Thank for watch streak, Arthur. Thank you. NYC is always raining lately. Yeah, but I mean, all in all as well, it seems. But actually, didn't they state what city they were in? I don't remember. I feel like I should have been paying attention to know that, but whatever. It's been rainy here too. It's been raining like every other day. But at least the temperature is low, so, you know, feels good, man. Okay, this is a little bit awkward, but it should work. I think it should work. Oh my god. No. Alright, I need to draw a card. Oh my god. Thanks for watching, dog. Thank you. Hello, Spermat. Oh shit! I knew I forgot something. Oh god. Frick. Thank you for telling me, I guess. Oh, frick. New box? Predaplant. Predaplant to master. Oh god, I knew to. I meant to, but I got so rushed with the thumbnail that I forgot. Oh my god, these topics are not it. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh well. We're talking about... No, we were talking about Heavy Rain in general, not about the title. Because I played it yesterday. I honestly, I feel like it's been kind of... oh, and they're the best loner too. No. It's been a while since I last saw Twitch actually be lagging with the title updates. I know that it used to be very common. It's like, oh, did it update the title or whatever? But I feel like every time somebody's asked that over the last few years, I don't think it's I think it's been adequate now. Damn, your Twitch preview showed you playing Heavy Rain. The rain is the tears flowing from the cheeks. Smile. Hello, Mez. Your Heavy Rain stream? It's okay. We can just watch the endings again. Well, I mean, it was playing. I didn't update the thing before going live. That was my bad. I fricked up. It is what it is. It's over. Stream ruined. Might as well cancel. Guys, I need more... Either I need TTS messages that go, Twitch, clip that. Or also that's gonna be the most useless clip ever if it did go through. Or I need more clips. Do you know why I want more clips? Well, actually there's a multitude of reasons, but... The main one is I've been breaking streaks lately on a lot of channels, and I have to like sit in the VODs, which I don't mind always. Sometimes I do it on my own anyways, but if I have a bunch of streaks that are broken, it gets annoying if they don't have a clip. Oh my god, the thing went through, bruh. But if they don't have a clip, I have to sit there, and if it's a lot of channels, it gets kind of annoying because it doesn't count them all the time, but a clip works right away. So I want it for you guys, for any people who don't happen to be there on that day. Did I finish Heavy Rain? I did! We finished it in about... I want to say it took about 4 hours to beat it, and then we spent like the last 30 minutes watching the alternative endings that I didn't get. I would say we, for the most part, got a good ending. I may or may not have failed one QTE that might have changed the fate of a specific character, but... But yeah, what's on queue for next variety? Currently, the Saturday stream is going to be the physical version in Tabletop Simulator for... Okay, I don't know how to describe this in like a cohesive manner. When the Labyrinth duel happened in Duelist Kingdom against the Paradox Brothers, they printed a paper version of the Labyrinth duel that people could copy and print themselves out in real life and play. And I have a volunteer to try and engage in a duel in this format with me, or well, we'll try out the game. That's the plan, basically. Hello, Mitch. Welcome in. Hello, Rebellion. Are there new decks? We haven't actually gone over the announcement. I guess I did want to do that. Currently, we're in dailies yet, though. Why did they not use it last turn? I'm very confused. I'm also very dead regardless, aren't I? I believe I am, yeah. I guess I should have activated the trap, but oh well. Sounds extra jank. Well, maybe, I don't know. Realistically, it's probably not gonna be that good, unfortunately, but I have my hopes high. I have my hopes very high. Surely it's gonna be good. Where's Dark Lord support? At the start of August, trust. Okay, I hope he doesn't bother negating it, because that would be a dick move. Bro, you freaking asshole. Like, this doesn't even do anything against you. If anything, like, if I had a thing, you could maybe lose the not win this turn by negating it. But you negate my freaking daily mission, you piece of poop. Why would they do that? Oh my god, dude. I can't... This is my biggest gripe against Konami in a long time, I feel like. And it's the... Okay, maybe not the biggest. The biggest is the garbage balancing. But like, why is it activate and not use, brother? Oh, I don't even have the mission. But I'm still pissed. I don't even care. I don't care that I don't need it. I freaking hate this. Such garbage. They usually put meta-relevant cards in main selection packs and Dark Lord Crown, so yeah. I mean, they sometimes like to have a like resource bait type situation with the end of the month box as well. I'll switch accounts. Oh, I didn't start bingo yet. My bad. Give me a second. But yeah, updating Steam, Monk, but yeah, this is definitely more of a filler. This is definitely a filler box for the majority of the player base. Next pack, we want Dark Lord, Spar Patron, and Clown. It could happen. What is this? Tears of Meat? Or did I misread? Tears of Metal. Oh. 4-player co-op. Sorry, I got distracted by the Steam front page giving me some game. Jesus. Fight solo or up to 4-player co-op to reclaim your island alongside your Scottish battalion. On each campaign, gain new powerful upgrades. Rally your forces and stop the invader as they carve into the Mother Stone to harvest its power. I need Duke to play this because it's Scottish and that's how it works, right? If you're, you know, like you're Polish, you have to play anything that takes place in Poland. You're Scottish, you gotta play anything that takes place in Scotland. Honestly, though, I could see him playing this. But I'm sure he's aware of this already. Are you majority of player base? I'm not, no. This box is like literally for me. I think the only problem, or well, maybe not problem, but the only thing is that the rescue aces are on the same account as for hire, so that somewhat restricts me. Why is it for me? Because I love the shitty decks. I love to play the bad decks. What do you mean? You can't act surprised about that. Oh, why am I throttled? Is my stream going? It's not downloading at all. Hello? It should be done downloading by now. What the hell? Well, that's unexpected. What is the name of this card? Mother Spider! Okay, it's literally just not downloading. What the hell? Which of these cards is a quick play spell? What is the level? Retry. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's... see, that's more the speed that I would expect from this. What is the level of this card? This guy's level 6. It's a generic level 6 intro. Bro, it stopped again. What the frick? Ace the quiz before you get more download. Which shield is being... Millennium Shield. Moon Mirror Shield. Okay, something is wrong. Something is freaking... It was dark! I thought he was Earth. Frick. Damn, they'll never let me in. I guess it makes sense. Because Dark Strike Fighter... Or not Dark Strike Fighter, but Assault Mode, Colossal Fighter is dark. Yeah. Frick. I don't know. He looks like an Earth Warrior, though, you know? He's literally dressed in white. You can't be a dark type monster and be dressed in white. That's like incorrect. You can't do that. That's not how it works. You wear sunglasses? No, that means he's in the light, which means he should be a light type. Okay, this is new. I don't think we've had that happen before. Secret packs updated. New event missions added. Regarding rule set, yeah, I talked about this a little bit in the Discord. I really hate this change. I think this change is turbo cringe. It probably should have gone from 3 down to 2, 1, or 0. I understand that you create a different kind of variance by reducing the powerful hand traps and whatnot. I mean, you can't really do that with the power level, so like I get it. The power level is stupidly high. They want to increase this to make it easier for people to consider including cards like Maxi as well, because currently Max and Kolbai are both at 1, so you know, like both of those are very powerful, but very questionable uses of like shared slots. Now you have like an increased incentive to maybe add at least Maxi alongside other stuff. But like, I think it's also so much more boring in terms of deck building. By having more shared cards, but whatever, it is what it is. I think there's another really strange well, there's a couple things that I looked at for this, and I was kind of like, I don't know why they're doing this, but if you put what was it, each team can design 5 shared cards. There was like a rule that it was also like, if if a card can only be obtained once, you can only have one of that card unless it's a shared card or whatever. Which is really weird because I don't I don't think it would even come up with Ecclesia, but I think it would be very funny if a team got DQ'd for, well, okay, it wouldn't be very funny, but it would be very stupid. In that way, it would be funny if a team got DQ'd for having like 2 of the anime screenshot redraw Ecclesia or something in their decks. But yeah, we'll see what the shared cards end up being. Some people are trying to make a case for Fallen and Virtuous and then the 2 targets for it being shared cards, which I don't know. I suppose I could see it. I don't know if it's like the best choice, but there are options. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, the shared card, it's always interesting to see what the shared cards do end up being picked if there is anyone who is an outlier. But you know, last few years there was not a lot of outlying to be done, so unfortunately I feel like, especially with testing oftentimes being at least partially shared, there's a big chance that people end up coming to the same conclusions. Oh, yeah, but the weird part for me was that they decided to allow cards being included that come out up until like August 24th, I think. Maybe I misread it, but I feel like it's weird. In Duel Links, it's like up to August 8th, I want to say, or 6th maybe even. Which obviously I know that Duel Links has more like staggered releases with events and whatnot, but still, like, why leave it so late up in the air? Whatever. That's the only thing to like talk about regarding the rule set change, I think. The increase in shared cards and, you know, whether it promotes the ability to experiment more or if it just means that you have more of the standard staples, which I think is probably more likely, but oh well. And then we have the upcoming pack, which has, I mean, to be fair, when you look at these support cards, the Rescuer support and whatnot, it does scream filler pack, right? Like, these do kind of scream filler pack and whatnot. Am I playing Duel Links tomorrow? Why would I be playing Duel Links tomorrow? Isn't the new Duel Links box on next Tuesday, like expected? I'm pretty sure. Which is another thing that I'm kind of hoping for. I really, really, really hope that they don't end up releasing the Master Duel filler box and the Duel Links new box on the same day, because that would not be great. I would not be a fan of that. Subspace as cover card streams. That is pretty crazy, yeah. Having these guys, these freaking goobers on the pack as well. It's like, what the hell? Is that Levineer? That's Darkblade with, is he with the dragon or not? I can't tell. There's some dragon which I assume is Levineer. There's a Marauding Captain. Is that Archfiend General? And then there's, you know, the brothers. The brothers. Why UR? Well, because there's not a lot else to make UR in this box. But yeah, we can look at these real quick. I don't know if I think we're probably not gonna have a PowerPoint, because that means I would have to make one tomorrow, right? Or for tomorrow, which I don't think I really want. Also, like, again, it's Friday, Star Quest Day, which means, like, with Star Quest it would be more of an annoyance. There is literally one list of Pumpkin on YugiohMeta.com, and that list is for Genesis. So take this as you... Wait, we're getting the Pear Bear scare probably, right? I would assume so. Where is this from? Battles of Legend and OCG. It's not out. Yeah, Pog. I kind of want that card. I think it's interesting. No PowerPoint. Oh, come on, guys. But yeah, this is a list that exists, I suppose. I mean, I do love Triple Call of the Haunted. I think it's very cute. I do think it's very cute. But yeah, this is, you know... This is a Genesis. Wait, it's the Farfa Genesis tournament. It's only 84 players? Damn. It really does foster a Genesis hater community or something, huh? Well, We play Pumpkins. You like zombies? Yeah, I'll probably be trying it out. I didn't expect it to be out yet though, but that's pretty cool though. But yeah, Pumpkin stuff I think was based around your opponent can target zombie monsters you control with monster facts. So there's that. I think it like made Call of the Haunted also a negate or whatever, right? They won't import the officiator, will they? Officiator? Who's that? This guy? Officiating Reverie? But this is already out in OCG. Since a month ago. So maybe? Zombie Felgrand in that deck for the funny? Oh my goodness. This card is in your hand, you can discard one other card. Special summon this card. If an Xyz monster is sent to a graveyard, this card is in your graveyard. You can accept during damage step. You can banish this card, special summon one zombie monster from your graveyard during its summon phase. After this card was banished, you can trigger one zombie Xyz monster you control and attach this banished card to it. That's kinda cute. It's like Genia. Wait, when did Genia come out? Okay, but you could also look at it this way. They could print both of them in this pack. They could both come out in this end of the month pack, and they could make Genia Yugioh. Oh my lord, I think that actually might happen. Genia being a UR, I mean, but I guess if it's in this box, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. There's one for Shader Xyz as well. Oh, Doom Samuel. During main phase, quickly picking detachment material from this card, target one zombie monster in your graveyard, special summon, negate its effects. Negate the effects of one. Extra marking on his left attack or equal to that monster. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one monster out of the graveyard, shuffle it into the deck. You can only use each effect once per turn. Yeah, I don't know. This list is probably like kind of goo goo gaga nonsense. Yeah, what else we have? We have the Rescue Ace guys. But yeah, Pumpkin also, I think, was... Like, it's just about using the thing around it, right? It has like... When this card is active, when you set up the 3 Call of the Haunted from your deck and or graveyard, and if you do until the end of your opponent's turn, you can't special summon except zombies or monsters from the graveyard. Once per turn, if you activate Call of the Haunted, you can target one monster opponent controls send to the graveyard. Oh, it's not even... Oh, it's not like MSC, it's a send. If you control monsters, blah blah. Damn. Okay, I don't know. This is just turbo garbage, I guess. I'm gonna love playing it, I'm sure. We have a couple Rescue Ace lists, which with this card. They're at 4th place, 200 player. 8th place, 277 player. 1st place, 400 player. Wait a minute. That's like... And this is from April. I mean, it's not like that recent, but... Let's see. Oh yeah, we also get the Quick Attacker, probably, right? What was Quick Attacker? Shuffle a Rescue Ace card from your hand or face the field, and if the deck special summons card from your hand, you contribute this card, add one Rescue Ace monster from your deck to your hand, then you can special summon it. If only your opponent controls a monster, also you can't special summon from the deck for the rest of his turn except fire monsters. Wow, dueling skill restriction looking ass. You can only use each effect once per turn. Okay. And then the other new card is the Link, right? Which is 2 fire monsters. You can also special summon this guy once per turn. This card is Link Summon. You can add 1 Rescue Ace Hydrant or Rescue Ace HQ from your deck or graveyard, which is the field spell, to your hand. If you activate a Rescue Ace Quick Play spell or a Rescue Ace normal trap card, except during damage step, you can target 1 card your opponent controls to destroy it. I mean... Oh, it's Link 4, actually. I guess with Promethean, it's not that hard. Do you need 3rd Hydrant? This guy's not playing it. This guy's playing 3. So... It seems to be fine to not be playing 3. This person's on 3 as well, though. But I mean, like, this list got, 1st place, 4th Dwarf March 2026 Regional. 400 players. I don't know what 4th Dwarf is, but you know, if it can win 4th Dwarf, why wouldn't it be good enough for you? There's one OCG list which got first place in, I assume, 4th Dwarf Japan locals or something. First place in Dragon Star Takamatsu Store, 25th of October 2025. And it's a Fiendsmith, Bestial. Well, not. Well, I guess I would call Bestial. They're also on 2. Well, there you go. That's your answer. So the consensus on this one seems to be not a lot really changes, huh? Like, barely any... people are playing 3 of Attacker, though. Shuffle winner of the Rescue Race. Interesting. Very interesting. What about best deck for hire? We'll get to that. OCG stats for Magical Musket Mastermind Cuspar. Okay, actual usage statistics. Nice. Magical Musket second place lands CS number 12 3v3 with 57 players. Interesting. So they had 19 teams. I mean, it's not completely, you know, Dipsy Fiend. This seems to be Fiend Schmidt. They have that double call by. This does not look interesting. Okay, was there any other Magical Musket card that was released, or was it just this guy? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember. It's just him. What does he do? 2 monsters, including a Light Fiend. If this card is link summoned, you can take 2 Magical Musket cards from your hand and/or deck, including a monster special summon one of those, and set the other card to your opponent's field. Oh. You can only use the effect of Magical Musket Mastermind Cuspar once per turn. During either player's turn, you can activate Magical Musket spell trap cards from your hand. Yeah. I thought it was like you can activate them from your opponent's side of the field. That would be very funny. Well, I mean, that's cool, I guess. I don't know why you would take your cards from your hand, but would this really... Do you have to do this? I understand that it's like it turns on max potentially, but this feels not like... Special one and set the other. Yeah, it's all mandatory. Bruh. That's, bruh. It makes Link 1 being usable going first. I mean, sure, but... You have to, like, start with frickin'... I don't know how that would even work. You would have to start with, like, Starfire proc, or you would have to get... Fiendsmith. I guess it's probably Fiendsmith, yeah, fair. I don't know how I feel about that, though. This looks kind of boring, though, and it's, like, this looks very samey. This looks like we just added Azamina Slop. We're using these guys as bodies, okay. Using these guys as bodies. And this is literally the same thing. Second place in 1923rd Championship Series. 7th of May. 3v3. Crazy. Or July. No, oh, it's 5th of July, not 7th of... Oh, it's like 2 weeks ago, actually. Yeah, I don't know. The problem with these support waves is that they're literally like 1 to 2 cards, and they don't change that much as a result, you know? Only so much you can do with like 1 card being added. Why isn't it loading the thing? Master Duel meta, Yu-Gi-Oh meta hate this 1 card. Subspace battle. Okay, I guess I'll... Oh, it finally loaded it. Okay, so we can see it used a lot in trains. There's a magnet list using it. Top 64, 2,268 players, by the way. 2 top 64s. Interesting. We can check if they're the same. Obviously, Aniacraft keeps being brought up with this. Yugioh keeps being brought up with this. Exodia in Genesis, though. Okay, and then we have Yugioh here. We have Mitsu. We have Power Patrons. We have Mitsu, but like not Mitsu? I don't know. Alright, let's check it out real quick. Earth Machine. Convex Knight. Another card that could technically be in the filler pack. We don't know. It could happen. There's no guarantee, but it's not impossible. Okay, it's like too freaking loud. Shut up, Sentinels. Alright. Earth Machine. Oh, yo, we're playing Carnot. Yep. This do be machines. Yep. There be machines. I don't know. You have a lot of big bodies. And this deck, I'm wondering... Oh, okay, so you have a Kaiju, you have this guy, and you have this guy. I guess that's like 3 relatively big bodies. Cool. You could search for Lava Golem. Larva Golem. European World Championship Qualifier 2026. This looks literally the same. Is this the same deck list? This looks the same. Okay, well. Gaming Gamer GG. Bro, there's no shot they printed a card named Gaming Gamer. Gaming Gamer GG. Alright, we have an Aniacraft list with freaking Zaborg. Brother, I am sick. Okay. We have a Yugioh list with this, which, again, probably pretty self-explanatory. I guess we're doing some level 12 shenanigans, but we're not going Crimzone. We're going for actual just level 12. Honest to goodness, level 12s. What the frick? Armitile, the Slander Dragon. The Slander Dragon. Carbonedon, the classic, send it to the grave to banish the summon tuner. This one probably not very relevant. I am, however, a bit confused. Oh, okay, so we're trying to... Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing? So I understand these two, but like, is this... I revealed this guy so they think that there's no chance, and then I reveal this thing and then this thing or something? I'm so confused. Okay. There's an OCG Yugioh list for top 16 Asia WCQ OCG Indonesia. Using this card for Yugioh. They have a Kaiju, they have this guy, they have a bunch of other cards. I mean, potentially epic. I imagine. Okay. We have the Mitsu list, second place in Super Card. 18th of April. But the question is, what the frick is 5 point? Why the frick is it 5 Genesis points? Because it's a turbo. It doesn't it search 3 times? Isn't it crazy value card? Or are you saying that it should be more points? Alright. Here's a power patron list. I assume these guys are no, these guys are small as frick. 300, 5,000. Okay, this guy's kind of your opponent's probably not gonna reveal a bigger guy than that.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Do we have Mitsu Raizio from a 13-team 3v3 tournament in Kamihi. Alright. Alright. And another Mitsu list, just because. I guess you can search this guy, and he searches for that guy, and I mean, you can also search like this guy, or this guy, or this guy. So, you know, probably pretty okay. And last but certainly not least, we have the for hire stuff, which, as you might notice, in TCG is exclusively played with K9. Alright, let's see. We have this list with 280, this list with 200. That's like February 16th. Oh, frick, that's so long ago. Mother spider. Okay, this list is from December 27th. Nobody has bothered playing since December 27th. We might go backwards with this one. Alright, this is on November 16th. 3rd, 4th place in Asia Campus League 2025 Southern Taiwan Tertiary Division. Okay. This just looks like for hire, but we also have Fiendsmith in there, and now we have the new cards. I guess I should read the new cards. So this guy you can reveal in hand, special one for hire from your hand, except himself, and then summon himself. Can only use it hard once per turn. If a card is added from the deck to your opponent's hand, except by a card effect, for hire, and you control another monster for hire, except during damage step, you can draw one card. So if your opponent's like proluing you or whatever, you get to draw more stuff. It's crazy. Boom, beam, bam. And then there's also the... Wasn't there another guy? Yeah, there's this guy who's like... 2 monsters with different types. If his card is linked summon, you can set 1 spell trap for hire, 1 Fendor, the Flying Fortress, which is a field spell, I think, from your deck. Also, can't special summon for the rest of his turn except monsters for hire. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can banish his card from your graveyard, and if you do special summon a monster for hire from your hand, then if your opponent controls a monster with the highest original attack on the field, then if your opponent controls a monster with the highest original attack on the field, even if tied, you can special summon 1 more monster. Okay. Is link 2, and then there's also the whirlwind. If you control a monster, special summon level 4 or lower monster for hire from your deck, and if your opponent controls 2 or more monsters, you can special summon 1 monster for hire from your deck. Also for the rest of his turn, you can't special except for hires. If you would discard to activate the effect of a monster for hire, you can banish this card from graveyard instead of one of those cards. So that's for Raphael, I guess. We also have the trap card. Try to face up cards on the field up to a number of monsters you control with different names. Destroy those targeted cards, or if you control at least one each of level 8 or higher and link 3 or higher monsters or higher, you can banish those targets instead. If a level 8 or higher, or link 3 or higher monster for hire is special summoned to your field while this card is in your graveyard, except during damage step, you can set this card, or you can add this card to your hand. You can only use 1 effect per turn, only once that turn. Okay. And also the Flying Fortress field spell. Monster for hire gain 300 attack for each monster for hire you control with a different name. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. During a main phase, you can add 1 monster for hire from your deck to your hand and discard 1 card. If a face-up monster for hire you control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect except during damage step, you can special summon a monster for hire from your deck. So basically you just have more setup. That's literally it, huh? Here's a K9 hybrid from OCG from November 29th. Yippee. For what it's worth, this guy is level 5. The guy who can summon himself in a for hire. So there is that. That's something worth of note, I suppose. These lists do not really look that interesting, I'm gonna be honest, but but you know, they're for hire. I feel like there's not a lot for hiring going on here. Like, I'm looking at this and every subsequent list has fewer and fewer for hire cards in it. Somehow they keep going down. This one literally just has a changed ratio of chaotic elements and Rex. And it's not even the same person. I guess they just took inspiration, probably, right? This guy's like, I'll cut one Rex for a chaotic elements. Alright. Wow, these these really are not that different. There's not a lot of the TCG deck lists really do be looking all the same for this deck, huh? But yeah, these look really straightforward and not necessarily in a great way, but there we go. That's, I guess, all the upcoming decks. Cool, I guess. Activate Fountain, activate Fortress, so true. I need different music. This music is not it for me right now. I need something else. Oh, this might be good. Oh, never mind. Video unavailable. Creator of this video was killed by Nintendo. Oh, this one's not safe. Yep, this one's killed by Square Enix. Oh, this one is killed by... I'm not sure who. Great, great. Love to see it. Oh, this one's also killed. Dude, I love all the relaxing ones being killed. That's great. That's fantastic. What about this one? Finally, bro. Finally. 6-minute reprieve. Poyo, so true. Alright, we have a little bit more of dailies to do, and then we have some Predaplanting to do. Ideally, I would like to get at least to Master Rank. If we could make a dent in Master Rank and maybe get to like M3, that would be great, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be going for. We have like probably at least 4 hours from now, but maybe we'll make it a bit longer. Thanks for watching, Streak, Avery. Thank you. I feel like I could have easily grinded out the title with some of these decks, but I didn't end up going for it. But it's weird because, like, on one hand, at one point I was like, but what if I should maybe grind out the title on my accounts? Because, like, I could. The grinder in me is taking too much mental damage. I don't think it's correct. I don't think you should be, like, grinding out titles if you don't feel like it, just because of, like, but I'm gonna miss them. Building Predaplant now, and I have to build for higher and Dark Lords in August. I think you're fricked. Yeah, you might be fricked. Too much Striker and Orcas don't want to play this event. That's fair, I guess. I don't know why the emotes at center are, like, glitching out as different emotes. Twitch Mobile being... that happens sometimes with Twitch Mobile. I think it's sort of funny because they tend to, like, turn into other emotes from different channels as well. But yeah, it's usually client side, so it only happens for you. Okay. Good start. We need like one more though. For what it's worth though, those emails didn't even appear for me because third-party chat window. So yeah. The sand could work if my opponent's not a meanie. We do these. Okay, I have that. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting, I think. I think we have it. I've created a new recipe. Dark Lords will save Master Duel. Yeah. I think I don't summon this right now. Wait. Yeah, it should be fine. I get this one. I do that. I get this guy. I revive with him, and now we can engage We can engage in cringe. Yes! Cringe! Finally! I've been waiting this whole time. Cringe is here. I can summon from the deck. And looky what we have here. Don't you ever do this. This is so cringe. Oh my god. Alright, time to hit the wrong cards only. Wrong answers only. Of course, it had to be a graveyard deck. Yeah. Yeah. I freaking knew it. It always happens. Alright. Now we go for another one. Okay, we go for another one. Okay. We go for another one. Grass, you're not even on like 60. Okay, we revive from the graveyard. Did you hit the infinite loop for hand drip? I mean, it's not really an infinite loop. We go for another one. And we go for another one. Okay, and then we set to imprims and pray. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. We negate that guy. True, the most engaging gameplay. Yeah, I know. That's like one of the most unfortunate things about this box is that outside of Predaplant and Fairy Tail, I don't think there's a lot of compelling gameplay in this box. Oh my god. Wait, I'm freaked. What the hell? Well, that kind of sucks. And he also revived the right card. Next team is hand loop and lose. It's true. I mean, it is kind of my luck that I would, you know, run into a deck that benefits from me hand ripping him for 5, but you know, or 6 even. Maybe not benefit, but you know, still have plays after that. Bruh. Well, this still sucks, to be honest. It's still pretty bad, but oh well. This gets vanished. What a game state? Yes, sir. Oh my goodness. Time to get ice cream and enjoy the cinema. Oh boy. Are you a box kind of individual or bucket? You know, like multiple servings in one purchase, or like a single package kind of guy? Because I feel like recently I've returned to the logical case of you buy like a bigger packaging of something and then you just make your own scoops or something. Bucket is the American. Okay, I mean, I say bucket because like that's just the shape. The buckets I'm thinking of are actually smaller than the boxes. I think the buckets are usually like 650 milliliters or something, and the boxes are like 8 to 1,200 milliliters. We do this, we do that. We summon this guy, or recycle. We go for that one. We get to summon another one. Always sneak in food, true. Dude, I don't know. The cinema experience overall for me has felt so not worth it these days. Like, the vibes just aren't there anymore either, I don't think. Oh my god, is it gonna be like 50 million defense? Oh, okay. That would have been kind of funny, actually. Don't you want to watch Spooderman? I don't know, not really. Not in particular. Let's see. Duel in the festival, activate spell traps. Currently we're missing 130. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I mean, obviously it's the classic scenario of like there's not a lot of releases that I care for. But then even among those releases, I feel like the value proposition just isn't there anymore. Mostly because of just how the pricing structure over here has changed, at least. I feel like there's been an increase in pricing over the last decade of like over 100% or something, I want to say. At least it feels that way. But the experience definitely does not feel like it's gone up by 100% or the movie quality. So, you know, I feel a lot less incentivized. Small town plant living in a lonely world. So true. Small town industry plant. Go watch Odyssey for 3 hours. I mean, that's also another thing, right? Like in a lot of ways, it's so much comfier to watch stuff in your own place, be it rented or like sailing the high seas. Watched Odyssey, it was good. You liked it? Pog, okay. I remember without even trying to look for it, I kept getting pushed like some specific type of agenda videos that were like the Odyssey has to flop or like the Odyssey is going to flop. Like, oh, okay. All right. Dude, something is wrong with this freaking stupid system. It did it again at the same spot, by the way. But why did it download seamlessly on the first account and on the rest of them it's getting stuck now and stopping the download? What the frick? Pushing agendas? I'm not pushing agendas. I'm saying that they were like pushed onto me. Like random content talking about it. It's nice when Nolan makes another 10-hour movie, but I'm not allowed to complain because it's Nolan. I mean, Nolan's never really been... like, he's okay. The stuff he directs is okay, but... I don't think he's ever been above criticism in most people's eyes. And it's gonna get stuck at 9... Yep. 98.8 again. Yep, yep. The hard Nolan fans. I used to be a Nolan fan right away after Dark Knight came out. Or maybe not Dark Knight, but Dark Knight Rises or whatever. Did Nolan shoot the arrow? Bro, I don't know what's happening. Like, why? This is like obviously some sort of a networking problem with the application itself, right? Because it's happening both times in the same... spot. Like, same 2 spots, if anything. Finally, EOS. Yep. Happened to you too. Okay, but like the weird part is it didn't happen to me on the first account. It just worked. And then on the next ones, it's like, what? Okay, Opie Jaime was like... I was kind of disappointed in that one personally. Like, it wasn't an awful movie, but I don't think it was anywhere near the movie that I was hoping for it to be. I did not watch the Zack Snyder's Justice League where he was an executive producer. I don't think I've seen Tenet either. The Doll's Breath short, 4.5 star executive producer, okay. Dunkirk Spirit, behind the making of the movie. I have not seen that. That's a short that he produced apparently. Justice League executive producer. Dunkirk, I didn't watch that either. Batman v Superman, Dawn of Justice, didn't watch that either. Way short. Interstellar, it's fine. It's like one of the most hyped movies of that decade, I guess. So Transcendence. What was that again? Scientists' drive for artificial intelligence takes on dangerous implications when his own consciousness is uploaded into one such program. I don't think I've seen this one, but it also doesn't seem that good. Man of Steel. He produced that one. Is that the one with what's his face? Cavill. Yeah, it is. That one was not good. Okay. He was produced there apparently, or he was a producer there. Dark Knight Rises producer, Inception producer, Dark Knight producer, Prestige producer. I don't know. I feel like people only remember like the really big hits for him, and then ignore like everything else he's been involved in. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Johnny Depp. Yeah, it is the Johnny Depp movie. It's decent for its time. I don't think that sounds like really not good though. When you have to say that a movie was decent for its time. There are obviously some sensibilities that are present in specific eras. But I don't know, looking at... We watched Chinatown in the Discord a couple months back. And I don't know if I would say it's decent for its time. I would say, like, obviously it has pacing that is more reminiscent of that era. But I didn't necessarily mind it. I think it was okay. I think it was very funny. And I feel like it inspired a lot of things in GTA, by the way. Just like... I don't know if I'm, like... pushing my interpretation of that onto it, but it really felt like a GTA mission halfway through was happening. We watched what was it, 12 Hangry Men, and I don't think I would be ever caught saying it was decent for its time. I think it was just like a solid movie. I just enjoyed it outright. So unless we're talking about the inception of filmography, or cinematograph. Why can't I freaking stress the syllables right correctly? Frick. I know how to spell it, but frick, dude. Freaking shitty AI overview. I want the pronunciation. Cinematography. There we go. Okay. I think outside of those two cases, you shouldn't be making a statement like that, right? For Hire deck is a deck for furries. I mean, I would imagine they wouldn't mind it. You don't have to be a furry to play it, but... Oh, Fire Dragon. But I imagine that if you happen to have that type of preference, you might like it. Just like a diamond in the sky. Hello, biscuits. I don't think you can win this one. Is this the attack modifier or the level modifier? Attack modifier, and this is the level one, right? Yeah. In response to Nolan, his writing direction credits, rather than those where he's just a producer, are like 95% haters. Or heaters. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Can I even write her? Okay. I think I can't play through the back row. That's the actual problem. I think the oldest one I've seen from him is Memento. I do feel like that one might suffer kind of from being influential back in the time as well. When you popularize a specific type of trope in the media, then, you know, oftentimes, even if you do it well early on, it might suffer from being used down the line. Mento the deck, yeah, he made that up. Or me. I don't know. I think his stuff is usually okay though, yeah. But I think a fair few people also just got attached to the name because of the success of the Batman trilogy that he was involved in, and it kind of like keeps living on as the reason for caring and whatnot. Okay, oh wait, he has the level modulation. Oh, it's fricked. I don't know. The Prestige is kind of wacky in some ways, but yeah, it's very popular for a reason, I guess. Why am I still here? I can't play through this. I can't even destroy this. I can negate it, but it's kind of whatever. He has a book effect as well. I think movies are so weird. True. Dude, it's like real life, but not in real life. What the hell? Like, I can't even say if a movie is good after watching it. I mean, good is a subjective term anyways. Have you seen Pacific Rim? I have seen Pacific Rim. I've seen. It was quite some time ago. I think I watched with my sister. Neither of us are really too big into mecha stuff overall, but I appreciate it for what it was. It's like a Western mecha movie. I will say I did not really watch it with a very critical eye, so I don't have that many opinions on it as a result. I watched it kind of as like a relatively, you know, not very brain-fueled action flick. Yeah, the Pacific Rim themed D&D campaign stuff. Are you gonna like share images of it at some point? I mean, assuming that it doesn't like dox you or something. I like the old UC Gundam. Wait, UC standing for what? Sorry, I don't know what that means. Okay, and once again, I kind of want to go next. Universal Sanctuary. Oh. The main timeline. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, the new one was I feel like I missed out in a lot of ways watching the G-Quacks the Quacks series, because it was so heavily like going about altering the timeline or whatever, like working off of the previous timeline of the old Gundam series. I'm like, bro, I don't have all of this context. Okay, we won the coin and we opened the greatest brick of all time. Nice. Just give me one, man. You like the movie Ratatouille? That's a classic. That's more people than I expect to see on Gold Pride. There's a decent amount of people that enjoy the deck. This alternative timeline. Yeah. So I've heard. You joke, but you legit rewatch Ratatouille sometimes. I mean, I'm not joking. I think like there's a reason why it's so popular, right? Like a lot of those that era of movies that were technically directed towards kids were fairly competent experiences, you know. Dude, just give me one. Give me one. I know we're not playing the best deck for this because it's so brick heavy and whatnot, but come on. Might be like 50 years ago. Bro, no shot. Second coin win does not load in. Okay, we do load in. Thank frick. I didn't even check if I needed missions. Why did I... What is wrong with me? Alright, here we go. Bam. Pay once. Summon. Pay twice. Yeah! I didn't even do anything! Yes! And before now I need to queue up again because this didn't give me missions or something. Okay, I was joking. Are you freaking kidding me? I was joking. Oh my god. No. Used to enjoy Disney movies? I mean, they used to be nice. To your planet? Yeah, that was a pretty nice one. Oh no. I hope it's not. We can negate this. This might be doable. We need Treasure Planet. Really? What do you mean? Just buy the DVD right now. Like, what do you mean by re-release? Like, what do you want them to release? Alright, buy the Blu-ray. Theater, but why would you want that though? First of all, like, why would that even matter to you? Please tell me that was enough. Please tell me. Oh my god. No. Okay, we're fine. Oh my goodness, man. We're currently missing 120 from this. But this is like 2 more duels plus activate 3 more times, and then we're missing 60. It's like, this is like under a day's worth of dailies anyway, so it should be fine. Plus we already have like some overflow. We should be fine. I mean, it's not should, we are fine, but I think there's 1 more daily left after this. Got 10 free pulls in 3 minutes. Is it 3 minutes? Isn't it like an hour ago or something? Or is there a different timer for the 10 pulls? Didn't dailies reset earlier? Okay, surely it's not gonna stop at 22% again. 21.1, I mean. Oh my god, man. Is this like a known issue or something? Why is this happening every single time, brother? What the hell? Oh my. Oh my Jesus. There ain't no way. Please, please. Please. Okay. 98.8%. Welcome home. Oh my god, man. We have 1 more case of this. Yeah, the 10 pulls are reset for me. Alright, guys. I'll give you guys 10 pull audio. Give me a second. Okay, looks like a min pull. Oh, no, it's just a gold. Nah, to be fair, in my first 10 pull I got 2 SSRs, so checks out, I guess. Alright, last one for dailies, and then we're finally getting in on whatchamacallit. The Predaplant climb. Holy frick, my brain. Why am I on the street play? Sorry, I got too focused on the thingy, on the pole, my free 10 pole. No. Honestly, do I even need to do any? I feel like I completed everything, right? Surely we completed everything. Duel, I'm not dueling 4 more times for that, or 3 more times or whatever. 3. Okay, we'll do a ranked game. I don't even care. I've played enough Vendreds. I've played enough Vendred. I've had enough of that. If you wanted to share, you could also just post the link in the media share channel in the Discord, Fire Dragon, if you wanted to. Or use Whisper and ask your password. Oh my god, that's crazy. The survey of 200,000 ostriches over 80 years, not one tried to bury its head in the sand. What? Is that the joke? Oh no. Oh boy. I mean, we have some tools here, maybe. It's looking kind of rough though. I guess it depends on how many we see here. Helmihi. Power Sink Stone. Oh hell nah. Okay, your hand is full of Molcharmies. No, stop setting cards. No. Oh, this is not it, man. This is so not it. Oh boy. Wait, does this even work? Because it says Apophis. Is it only monsters? Wait, let me... How is this worded? This card is dormant, specialism, take one Temple of the Kings, blah blah blah. While I control Temple of the Kings, this card and Apophis monsters. Okay, it's not a monster yet. One type of monster. Oh no, no. Why? Why would you freaking do that? I banished both of the Moyes. Oh my god. I think it's not gonna go through. Bro, this stinking floodgate. Horrible. Well, that sucks. Like, a lot. He impulse, so he can't do too much right now. Do I even swing over? What type are you, Fiend? Okay, I don't think I do. I'm allowed to tag up because I do have a spellcaster. Probably wrong column, by the way, but whatever. Oh, he can't even swing into me, though. Alright. Can we win this? I think it is winnable, yeah. It's just very annoying. Extremely annoying. This is a pass till deck out game. Actually, good question. I mean, I have less cards in my deck. So I don't think I can do that. I mean, technically it could be an option, yeah. I should have swung for damage, though. I could go, like, aggro as well if I wanted to. Do I have ways of recycling anything back into the deck with these? Oh, evenly would be very funny, actually. Ooh, that would be very funny. I mean, this guy can, but that's very specific. Inform. Okay. Alright. Okay. He is thinning his deck, it is true. I think he might not have that many targets, though, unfortunately. Wow, what a fun guy. Okay, I need a way to like recycle some more cards though. I can droplet this off and then like... Yeah, but this guy alone isn't enough. I need more. I guess I could set. I could super poly my board. Hypothetically. Oh, this is... It's a tough decision because if I'm committing to setting, then it's different. Very much fun. Yeah, very fun. Oh, okay. Hold, wait. I like this. Hold. Wait, this sounds very fun. This sounds like it could be very fun. I'm a big fan of this idea. Alright. Okay. What a fun deck this guy is playing. Look at all the fun cards they're on. Look at all these fun cards. Okay, nice, nice. You can't set this, right? Can't be normal summon set, yes. Dude, this is an epic match. This match is epic. Now survive 6 turns, please. It will be so funny. Well, I mean, it's probably exactly what's happening here. I'm not sure what you mean by survive 6 turns. Like, we're not exactly being threatened, and he doesn't have an inherent way of getting rid of the 2 marks on the board, so... I wonder... I really wonder what prompted him to activate the reasoning there. That was really interesting. A very interesting decision. When we're playing Mecha Chameleon, I don't know. I don't own the game. I don't really know that many people who own it either. I also feel like it's one of those games where, okay, obviously you don't have to always be following trends and whatnot, but I feel like, isn't it kind of like going out by this point? Is there a reason they aren't shuffling traps? Yeah, because of their floodgate. And they can't kill these guys. He can't kill himself because he's immune to battle destruction while Temple of the Kings is on field. I guess like he could set another Temple of the Kings. I don't know. It's kind of crazy he hasn't tried this whole time. Like I do have the ability to tribute off and summon something in defense, right? But he hasn't even thought about trying it, which is very funny to me. He didn't mill any copies either, so that means he either had all of them in the deck or he... Oh, I guess it's only 2 copies as well, yeah. I guess he had it in the deck. Disgusting. Honestly, I hope this happens to him every game now. I hope this happens every game to them. Dude, rivalry isn't even that strong. Sometimes you can floodgate yourself. Sometimes it's worse for you than for your opponent actually, so it's not even that strong. Did it melt his imperms? It doesn't matter though. Imperm doesn't accomplish anything there. Alright, that was the last of our dailies, by the way. Oh, we had a brick opening hand as well, actually, now that I think about it, with the fairies. Okay, 21.1. Yep. First stop. 21.1%. He stops for the first time. Then he stops at 98.8% again. Oh, yeah. They should be on Gozen. They were on Gozen, too. They were on both Rivalry and Gozen. Anti-Kabur. Which of the following Xyz monster is included? Kachikochi. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I actually don't remember. I assume it's 3 or 4. Rasta Liger. I mean, I understand, but I'm just saying, like, that guy is playing all of them. He was playing every single floodgate he could think of, I'm pretty sure. Lava Battle Guard. Okay, come on, let me in. Let me in. We need a Blue Eyes counterpart called the Black Eyes Dragon. I don't think that's how Blue Eyes works, though. I don't think that would be... Well, I mean, I guess it's a counterpart. It's not like the opposite type counterpart, though. We need Googly Eyes to be meta. True.
I know marijuana is harmful. I know it can't improve my game. My friends and I have faced many battles, and we have always dueled without drugs. I wouldn't be the world's best duelist if I smoked marijuana. It would disappoint my friends and lower my concentration. And losing control with drugs is one duel I don't want to have. I must stay healthy and keep my friends close if I want to defeat my opponent's monsters. I will never dishonor myself or my friends by using drugs. That's playing a game I can't win.
That's
Honor,
playing a game
my
I
anti-drug.
can't win. Are those PNGs? They're old 4Kids PNGs. What do you want? What do you want from them? They didn't have the money. This is all they had. They couldn't afford anything better. Honor my anti-drug. Alright, we're gonna start counting new win-loss because this one looks really good, but it's gonna turn to shit eventually, and I don't wanna soil the history, the legacy of the plat climb. Ba ba da ba ba. Don't do it, brother. Oh my god. That's annoying. They're a toe walker. Ugh. A toe walker. Why did they banish that? I think they might have a misunderstanding on how the ruling works on that. How sanguini. Dude, it's gonna be so hard to get used to this. Why do you do this to us? Why didn't you think about the rest of us when you renamed? What is wrong with you? I will say, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way, I think it's a very cool looking username, but I feel like you're falling into the trap that some people do fall into with their usernames, where it's like, it looks really cool, but from the perspective of someone who has to like say it out loud, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to shorten it to make it more convenient. Eden was goated because it's so easy to say, you know, in that way. This one is like a cool, edgy username, but it's so much harder to shorten. What am I doing? I'm synchro summoning. Everyone's still calling you Eden? Yeah, but I don't want to be dead naming you. I don't want to be like everyone. I want to be better. I just want to be different, to be honest. Call you Eden, please? No, I refuse. I've made my decision. You're calling Eden freaking keyboard? That's crazy. That's a crazy choice. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Bam. One negate. Coming right up. Next up. Next stop. Jugostapelia. How do I want to do this? Wait, did I just do the... No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god. I was like, did I just frick myself out of the full setup? But that's not true. Okay, do I have a discard? I do have a discard of that. Should be fine. See ya, Remy. Thank you for hanging out. Not respecting someone's choice. Not very woke of you. Honor my anti-drug. That's all I'm gonna say. You said I wanted to be awake, Oh, they left! Oh, they left on the right! I need to remember to re-render the break this guy's thumbs video to have louder audio. I feel like it's not loud enough right now. I need it to be louder. Whoach. Yeah, this is a place only for sleeping, like a hotel, motel situation. No! No! The most powerful card in my entire deck, Max C the Bug, has been negated. No, no, no! Actually, I'm not sure where I want to negate. Oh god, Twitter just showed you a Magic-y Xsaber list, and you have to play it. You have to. You don't have a choice. They don't have mass change. If they do, I'm cooked anyways. So. Well, maybe not cooked, but it's very annoying. Come on, I freaking hate mass change so much. Freaking. Why couldn't they print cool mass change, like mass zeros? Why do they have to leave it only the cringe ones? There's only one mass zero, to be honest, okay? Like, let's be real. There literally is only one mass zero, and his name is Macrocosmos. The other ones don't exist. In the extra deck anyways. Just spend a lot of time scrolling through new decks to end up playing Mitsu again. What the... Nah, we ain't doing that. Blast Erasure? Brother, I'm just saying, ain't nobody summoning Anki in 2026. My boy, Golden Experience looking ass, frickin' Master. I already forgot his name. It's been so long, I don't even remember his name. Frickin' Koga? Koga! Ain't nobody summoning this guy. Because everybody is a frickin' they're all fakes. They just play Masked Hero Macrocosmos and that's it. I know this combo from Duel Links. She will end on Plasma. Okay, for what it's worth, people actually don't end on Plasma very often. You can, but not a lot of people do. But they do tend to go for this guy very often. Oh, Himi. Oh my god, is that famous competitive Duel Links and Rush Duel player? Oh my god, he is ending on flat. What the frick? This guy! Somebody ban this guy! He's doing insider trading! How would he know? How will they know? They're gonna know. How will they know? Wanna become famous? Yes. Yes. Do they play any main deck lights? I don't think there's main deck lights, but I mean there's literally an extra deck light right there. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying that like people should be playing it Because outside of maybe Anki and maybe Blast, they don't have a lot of utility, right? Like, those cards aren't very good, but that's what I'm saying. They should have printed more Masked Heroes so that it's not literally just the Floodgate guy. I'm so sick and tired, boss. Oh my god, and the hand... Are you freaking kidding me? Bro, can we send this guy to Detroit or something? Oh my Jesus. What happened to the wanna become famous bots? They were like half your viewers. Yeah, it's fricked, man. Nowadays, you only have like best AI viewers. Stream. It's not Stream Boob anymore either, but it does say like stream something. It's like kind of retro Stream Boob type, but not it. I hope he still summons Plasma. The Masked Hero support was making Contrast Zero easier to summon. Yeah, but like that's not Masked Hero. That's Contrast Zero. It's not the same. It's a different guy. These are different guys, different time. Elemental Hero Core. Of course I do. Hello, Neosalius. Hello, hello. Wait, I said Neosalius, but then I realized you're meant to be Neos Alias. Oh. But what the f... Can we kill heroes, please? me as the Joker entering the Gotham City. Me on the Latvian island. Talking to Victor Van Doom. Can we kill heroes, please? Oh my freaking god. God damn, brother. You became villain. I'm not a villain. The freaking heroes are... This is... Guys, do you know the popular genre of media where you have like heroes in the name, but they're actually not heroes. They're actually bad guys, and it's morally dubious, but they have like the hero moniker and whatnot. This is exactly like that, actually. Actually, this is exactly like that. Oh, we don't have space for Typhon. I see. What a great match. I'm really glad that he got to hand drip me for 2 and floodgate me with 2 freaking things. Oh my Jesus, dude, I swear. Heroes were never heroes, okay? Maybe like back in 2006 or something. Maybe back then, they were like the cool hero archetype. After Dark Law came out, like, it's been 100% bullshit, okay? And it's just enabling more bullshit. It's the Floodgate archetype. And I'm not gonna be silenced, man. I'm gonna speak my truth. Become Slop, but the problem isn't Slop. The problem is that it's just Floodgates, dude. The only cards that matter in the archetype are Floodgates. Oh, now I can try out my classic combination. My 1-2 combination. Okay, we dump this. Search for Super Pali. And then... Oh, come on, man. You wouldn't dare to draw after your own Maxi. Oh my freaking god. Okay, nice Maxi, buddy. I'm about to freaking pop off. This is what I would say if I had any place, but I don't. Alright, that's fine. It's not like I needed anything. Good luck, pal. Jader never floodgated anyone. Ohimi GPT, please fact check him. Oh my god. White shark. If this card is normal or special summon, you contribute 1 fish monster, special summon 1 fish shark monster from your deck. Also, you cannot special summon for the rest of this turn except water monsters. How did this work again? Target 1 water monster you control, special summon from your deck. In defense position, 1 fish monster with same level as that monster, but different name. Yeah, this works for me, I guess. Shoddy. Suspicious that Shoddy, of all people, has disappeared, but some sort of a fishy fish guy has appeared on the opposing side of me. Dude, there's no shot you play the... You don't play it. He just hates... Yeah, it is what it is. He hates me specifically. That's what I think of every single person on this planet that doesn't watch me. They all hate me specifically. Actually, I think this is right. I think I was supposed to imperm that one and wait for a second summon so I could super poly. Wait, I could super poly! Oh, I guess it's still water. Okay, let me imperm this and then I'm gonna super poly. Super poly! Actually, can I? Oh, Garurar. Garurar. Super poly! Objectively true. That is how it works, yeah. I don't know. It's so easy to get like all sorts of brainworms though. Conflating viewership with your worth and whatnot. And I would be lying if I wasn't subject to that too. So it only stands to reason that I should start beefing with every single person that doesn't watch my mediocre as free content. All right, what do we have here? It's not mediocre. Yeah, you're right. It's below mediocre. You're right. I was being cocky if I say you're so right. Oh no. Dude, I think people are self-deprecating so often because it's also so easy, right? Like, it's just so easy to make comments like that. Give me that instant fusion right this instant. Alright, give me that twap card. Twap card? Real twap card? This guy's got a real twap card. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if my life had to have like random background music. If this was the background music that I heard most of the time, I think I would kind of vibe with this. Because I think if it's something super like hype or whatever, that would get tiring pretty quick. I can only listen to hype stuff for so long. Imagine you're like trying to go to bed and it's... Uh-oh. 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 Surely nothing bad will happen to me. Hello, Earl. Or should I say... I don't know, I can't come up with anything actually. I'm sorry. When background music, you probably Sailor Mars theme, The Fire Shrine Maiden Magical Girl. What? Sorry, Are you saying that that would be like better background music? That's the background music you would like? I would check it out, but right now because YouTube can hear the same music, I can't risk it because I'm pretty sure all of the Sailor Moon music is super DMCA. Oh my god, it's so Jover. Oh, it's so Jover. Oh, it's so freaking Jover. Dude, can we stop? Can we stop friggin' Shape Snatch from selling Naturia sunscreen or whatever? I actually probably shouldn't have discarded this. How's the win rate? I'm 3-1 right now, but I'm at the bottom of Diamond late season, so, you know. But my climb through Plat ended at like... I actually don't remember if I added the last win. So I think I ended 23-3 through Plat to Diamond. That being said, I also had like, you know, like 66% coin win rate or something. Thought it was Pure Centaur. Bro, ain't nobody playing Pure Centurion. Even Duel Links players aren't doing that. Okay, that's not entirely true. Actually, I do wonder, what does Duel Links meta? Duel Links meta. Okay, they do play it pure as well. They do be playing it pure, yeah. That is actually the tier 2 entry. Duolingo meta. Elevate your Duolingo game above anyone else. Become the Duolingo player in your area. Wait, what? He doesn't want to pitch anything else, so it's kind of questionable for me. I think we take these hits. There's no shot. Where to become meta both in Duel Links or meta? I don't know if I would say that Predaplants is necessarily a meta deck in Master Duel. I feel like it's more of a, you know, like a rogue deck, probably. Is it above rogue in Duel Links as well right now? I don't think so, right? I could be wrong though. I guess it got like the skill update or whatever. Maybe you're right. I'm like super casually approaching stuff, so. Let me switch this over so we can listen to. We can actually impulse this. Just wrote an angry mail to Duolingo support because they increased the amount of gems you had to pay for streak freeze. Did it accomplish anything? Did they become the source of the change that they wish to see? No? Okay. I thought as much. Harvester, you got new speakers? Can you scream for a second so you can test it? No, I don't. LeBron James, scream if you love Predaplants. Unironically, I'm kind of worried about the Molay cricket. The Molay cricket is kind of. Not a top deck. I mean, that was the best top deck. That's true. Can this guy stop, man? It ain't looking great, especially because he put this card here, which heavily implies that it's a card that I do not wish to see. I should have... Well, it can't swing anyways, I guess. Well... Shit, bro. Okay, alright. Actually, it's not okay, and it's not alright either. Does this have to be a different name? No. I'll try to see if I can get away with like an extra early one. If not, then you know, you'll see.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see. They'll all see.
Max. See, actually, I didn't. Frick, I needed to triple check. Is it higher defense? That's 500 attack rate, sorry. Alright. That's still really bad, but... Especially if he has a brain, it's really bad, but... Come on, don't have a brain. Click yes. Fuck. So bad, man. Okay, I have plays. Because of this setup, I actually do have plays. Bruh. It's fine. We can... Actually, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like it depends on whether he, like, catches on.
Oh, he didn't do it! You fool! You buffoon!
I think I want to get rid of this one more, to be honest, because it's a tuner as well.
You idiot!
Okay. Haha. Now I need a way to, Okay, I'll definitely draw the card. I could black rose the board. There is a world where I black rose this board. This is hard once per turn, right? I don't think it really matters, so I'll place this here anyways. Alright. Winning play, because if he negated it by tribute, like signing top 2 from the deck, I would be screwed still. Like what? Actually, what is my grave? It's not gonna be fire. It's still fire. Wait, can I make... Oh, I think I can make Crystal Wing after... Right? You have no Necrofear. What? Necrofear what? I gotta decide which ones are banished, though. I guess it's Lilizard for this one. You know you can synchro your graveyard, right? Apparently I don't. Okay, we can summon this back. Alternatively, I could... I could go for a fusion line as well. Do I like that better? I think it's easier to just do this. There is one top deck that would be really sad, but everything else should be fine, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna play like a really bad trap card to synchro with my graveyard. You're right. Yeah. I would just have to draw a really bad trap card and then use it. What are you talking about? Like, I know that there are ways to synchro with the graveyard. Yes, I thought you were talking about, like, relevant for this deck. Not like a card that was so bad that it was a freaking character level up drop in Duel Links in 20 freaking... I don't even know when, to be honest. Like, on release of 5Ds. So I guess like 2018 or 20, yeah. Yes, that card is really bad. I'm sorry to break your heart, but it's not, I'm not playing it. I don't think I would get to resolve it like more than 2 times in the 100 games. Are Xyz decks the worst type now? In what way? I mean, currently, I guess... I have to let it through, unfortunately. I mean, currently, I guess there's... I don't know, though. Like, Radiant Typhoon Zodiac is still there. So, I don't think I would be able to say yes to that. Pendulum's probably the worst. Does Pendulum even count? I feel like Pendulum might not even count. It's my only cope, and then he just normals Rat and I lose, right? Like, Rat Pair is kind of basically pseudo FTK on its own. Oh, it's this shit instead, bruh. I mean, that's just as bad because I just history hand ripping. Welp. When is Power Patron coming? Anytime between August and December, probably. Is that more hand drip turbo? It is, yes. It's all hand drip turbo. 1, 5. Oh, this guy's also no one's I see. Okay, so you can get a ton. Okay, so that time I also technically could have had one more card left over for what it's worth. Oof. Not that it would have mattered because I got illusion gated. Yeah, because I didn't revive the guy in time, so I could have synchroed first and like revived and then recycled it and then revived with this. Actually, could I? I think so, yeah. But does he have the levels? No. Okay. But there is a Baron, okay. Upside, it doesn't look like we're about to lose every single card from our hand. Downside, there's gonna be some generic nonsense now, I guess. Oh, never mind, we are losing every single card from our hand, except there's also a Baron here. Yippee! Very cool. Well. This guy watching a YouTube tutorial right now? What the hell? It really feels like that. Alright, so what you're gonna do next is you're gonna activate the effect of Baron to target your own monster and destroy it by card effect, allowing you to search for another copy of Xsaber Foul Troll, which can get you even more hand drips afterwards because his summon effect and his revive effect are not once per turn, meaning that you can activate them multiple times on the same turn. So what you do after that is you activate the Foul Troll effect to revive the level 3 tuner from the graveyard so you can synchro summon 3 plus 6 equals 9 into the hand rip and then you start tributing. But before that, make sure to summon the Foul Troll because you need to control 2 Xsabers before. But what did he do? Okay. Oh my god, this guy is going for too many freaking... Or are we actually not hand ripping? Huh? Okay, this guy's too smart for us. Too smart 5-us. Is he just insulating the hand rips, or is he actually not gonna hand rip? I'm so confused. Oh my flipping god. Okay, Broad Bowl. Nope. That's the hand rip, probably. Hold up. Well, they never pivot into full Radiant Typhoon combo. So Radiant Typhoon is just a means to access the Xsaber garbage. Bro, how is he like taking so long for this part though? That's what I don't understand. How do they need so much time afterwards? I feel like he should have hand ripped me for 4 by now. They lost the guy. Close the wrong tab. Frick, bro. It's only Zodiac or... Okay. Okay. El Clasico? Bro, that's the classic when you frick up, you get only one hand rip, and the only card you rip is a card that searches when it hits the graveyard, so you just scoop. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There's no shot they weren't following some sort of a guide, right? Like, I refuse to believe it. There ain't no way. 100% deserved, that's what I'm saying. Why are we not Saber Hole too? It's like, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hand rip my opponent. I'm gonna maybe make some generic negates, but then on top of that, I also need to make sure that I have a counter trap. Like, what? How much you wanna bet they open Saber Hole? Why did they even scoop? Why couldn't they just Baron negate? They could, but I still had 4 cards. So they were like, oh, there's no shot. Without a negate, I lose. Which, I mean, to be fair, against a lot of hands, that's probably true. How did I win going second? That guy probably doesn't win. They're learning the deck, to be fair. Seemed like a timer. I mean, they were down low to like maybe a minute at most as well, because they were taking really long breaks between the plays. You beat Metal, get owned. Well, he's not here, so... He's out there making that bread. I don't mind that draw. It's pretty good for me. Or like not making those bingo points, that's true. I mean, we do have to like reset the bingo at some point, but I don't know. I would have to like make some sort of an overhaul to make it worth it for the reset, right? And I would want to probably have like at least some sort of an award for people who are there before, but I don't know what I could even make. Actually, I guess there's like an easy one, but... Give mod to number 1. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I feel like most of the people that are regulars could kind of be trusted. For the most part, I imagine. I'm not too strict. Usually. Firm handshake. What firm? Number 3 gets banned. No, everybody else gets banned. And then we start over. Number 1 becomes bot. Number 2 gets information about the new channel name. And everybody else, or number 1 gets mod, number 2 gets handshake, number 3 gets to know what the new channel name is, and everybody else gets banned. And then you just leave the mod guy and the handshake guy with a channel where they're the only ones there. That's my new plan. Live plant. I feel like I don't know. I do like the setups that that end up going for the multiple draws. I think they're kind of rad. But I don't know. This feels like I also get to keep a lot of resources by default by just playing it like this, you know? You sub even when you're banned? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you can't sub while banned. Which, there was like a small time frame when Twitch implemented the thing where if you get joke banned, it would cancel the sub too, I think. And there were people who, I don't know if that was like fear-mongering or if it actually happened, but supposedly there were people who like lost a bunch of subs because of that. Good luck with Predaplant. Got it to master 2 days ago, but it was pain. I think it might be a little bit painful for me too. Oh, not like this, man. Oh. Oh, not like this. No. I don't know if this was even the right revive, actually. High key, it might have been better to go for the other guy. Yeah. Oh. Not who I thought it was going to be. I don't remember. Does it tribute for cost or is it effect? You can also tribute. It's for cost. I think it's still imperm though. Oh shit, he's about to super poly, or not super poly, but SP. Giga cringe. Okay, this also kind of sucks, but I guess it is what it is, right? Actually, do I even care then? I guess I don't care, right? It's just a draw. I could super poly these off, actually. Honestly, it doesn't even sound like a bad idea. Because, like, otherwise, it could get a little bit annoying. With, like, him threatening to banish this if I have to start it by ashing first, and I lose another negate. Bro, I swear to God, if he imperms me here. Hello, Buri. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess we're 6-1 for now. This is mostly the freaking my R person again, but you know what? I'm down. I was down last week and I'm down this week. Down bad. Okay, we gotta start with the Ash Blossom because it's gonna still be live, so we actually don't gotta start with the Ash Blossom. And add one spell. That's fine. Actually, I'm not sure. Do I even ash this? I guess it doesn't matter that much comparatively. Okay, it really didn't matter, huh? It really didn't. Alright, never mind. Yo, you should summon the guy who summons from hand, trust. I seem like a monster heavy guy, don't I? I had an Ash in hand after all. You gotta trust in bros. Dude, they never go bros. You never trust bros, man. Dude, bros is such a fricker, man. And now he gets to look at my hand and he's like, fuck! The game was rigged from the start. That being said, though, I guess he's gonna normal summon freaking Mirror Sword Knight now. Pretty much. Add the Mirror Sword Knight. Frick, man. And then he hand rips another one. Frick. That sucks. That sucks. That's really bad for me. It's really bad for me. Oh, he steals one from there. Oh my goodness.
Why couldn't he frickin' not have it?
Watch me top deck the same useless impulse after. And he gets the counter trap too, right? Counter trappy. I prefer to Gazelle before Mirror Sword Knight. Okay, but like this guy got hand trapped, you know, and he also didn't get the extra card. But also, like, that's entirely dependent on what you're trying to do. This guy is mostly looking for diffusion summoning, so he doesn't need to care about the other restriction coming from the Berfomet. How relentless. To be honest, I feel like it didn't even matter, but whatever. Do I have non-fusion monsters in my extra deck that he could reveal? I guess I have synchros, yeah. Reveal 2 synchros, please. 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 I shouldn't have said that yet before recycling the spell.
You fool. You fool.
Not that it matters too much, but still. Bro, come on, man. Literally Best case scenario. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, if it isn't the last coming my way. That's not even like the worst part. The worst part is those two negates. Well, target negate, a monster negate, and then like a fusion. This can be a dark part for another negate. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, why is this guy getting rewarded for playing like a greedy goober? What the flip, man? It's fricked up. Yo, I can target the other card that's green. Hello. Hello. When opponent gets a card or effect, quick effect fusion. I'm gonna be real, guys. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking too good. If he... Okay. I don't remember. Does this destroy also? It does, yeah. I mean, there's not really options for me, I don't think, right? I like legitimately don't see a line that actually lets me do anything. I could get an attack boost or whatever, but it doesn't really matter. Maybe there's a world where if I had Verte, I could do something here. I guess I had planning to. Maybe that was the move. How is this worded, by the way? An illusion fusion monster is sent to your graveyard while this card is in. Yeah, it's also bad. Oh, it's gonna revive any dragon. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe? Yeah, but I say that, but like I'm not even sure what I would do with Verte in this situation. Okay, gets to search for this. Enjoy dinner. I mean, there are cards I could cut. Super poly targets. Technically, I guess like the duplicate Drago stop. I do like having to because it's like the easy send target then for super duper though. Where's the search? Godos. I should have probably still placed this. Would have been 24 more damage. I don't know if it would have mattered. Because like I'm probably trying to get rid of Yowza. I mean, like obviously he gets to revive from Grave and Banish if he wants to. Which is a pain. Yowza! I'm like I'm saying probably because there is a chance that I might not want to go for it right away depending on what he does, right? Dark Master is not bad for me. And getting rid of this could also be an option. Because like right now, I guess right now he doesn't get any out of this. Like the potential negate is annoying as well. Yeah, I'm not even entirely sure. Like, what's the worst off of this search? Quick light to bounce? It's not even that bad. I mean, if he went for that, that would be good, if anything. I don't think he would do that, though. Oh, boy. I mean, that's obviously expected, right? No, you should be playing the trap card though. It's pretty good. Or do you mean the scale? I mean, the scale also sees play. Okay, Tartaros. No, I don't think you will, brother. I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think that's happening. Wait, does this proc? Oh no, it's the other way around. Yeah, I was like, destroy to summon. No, that's Archfiend that does that, not Angel. Archfiend summon Angel. The pendulum. Okay, yeah, I see. I think it does resolve, but it's... I don't know. It definitely feels clunky. If you're not like Predabrained, it can be annoying. This is probably fine as well. Okay, he did choose these two. Okay, this could get really bad. Don't, please. Whatever you do, don't reveal him. Okay, it's fine. This is still okay, I think. Destroyed by your opponent's card effect. No, okay. Alright. I mean, respect to this guy for trying to heck me. And they're not playing the cheese build, they're playing the corn build. And they're playing the 2/2 line. Wait, what the heck? A lot of familiar sensibilities. I really don't like bait though. I feel like bait is like legitimately bait. It's only, I think it only feels really good if you're already winning. And at that point, like, you don't need this card. This is so bad to see in your hand, like, almost always. I would not recommend playing this. But I like that they're also trying to focus on the Hecka Hands part, and they're like, these cards allow them to get to it, rather than the other way around, where the common approach is to make a really small Hecka engine, and then it's like, pick one of the counter traps and just play one of them. Like, very, very similar sensibilities to how we tried to play it at the release window. Similar mentality, I think. I guess, right? Oh. Okay. Yup, that's alright. Sure. What do you think they were playing? Oh. Okay, yeah, I could... Alright, yeah, I could see that maybe being tele... But, like, I don't know. Against Fuwa, it's like, you give 5 draws to make towers. I feel like you just commit to it, right? You're like, alright, out my towers then. Which I would have ways, but the field blow-up might be bad. Super Poly would probably cook him. They even see the hoop before they scooped? I don't... It's hard to say. They saw a delay. I don't know for sure that they saw it resolve now. But they might have seen the delay, opened it up, seen that I discarded a card, and then scooped because of that as well, right? Like... I feel like this was incorrect, by the way. I think you... Well, I don't know. I guess it's kind of a gamba. Because... you might enter standby phase at that point. But best case scenario for him here would have been past Brio, I max, and then he chains this, right? Bro, of course. Of course they always hit. Freaking Punchitani Phil. Frick you, Punchitani Phil. With your predictions. Oh my god. Holy, I just got a banner ad on Twitch, by the way. I have ad block off on purpose on Twitch. That's rough. I think I might Ash, to be honest. I don't know why they sent this as an ad for me, though. Give me a second. I don't know why they thought this would be relevant to me, but okay. 4.2 rating diapers. I guess he gets this, right? Yeah. And there's 2 spells. Oh god, that's so annoying. I don't know, you say that, but like I'm streaming on Twitch. Surely that should count for something. You know, to tell them how irrelevant it is for me. Damn, that's 6 already. Oh god. This is definitely tough. It's not impossible, but it's tough. Actually, I can't place a thingy on it, right? Okay, he is just going noir. Yeah. Frick, man. And this is what, 1 draw? Okay, it's 1 draw. I guess that's maybe manageable. I don't know. He has 1 free shuffle and then the next ones are not free anymore. This is activated effects, I believe. Yes, so I can't place the counters. Counter! We'll figure it out, I guess. I don't think I should have started with the normal summon, actually, but whatever. It's too late. It's too late. Apologies. How's this worded? If this fusion summon card is, you can make this card gain attack equal to 1. Okay. Is it original or a current attack? Equal to 1 special summon monster. Okay, so it's current. That's good enough. I mean, that's one threat. I don't know, maybe I freaked up because I might not have enough now. Does this target actually? Oh wait, I can just clear this, right? Oh. This was add back a bunch of shit, right? Do I have a way to deal with that? I mean, that's a way to guarantee it, but... Wait, actually, no, he doesn't have protection, right? Alright. Alright, they're allowing it through. Maybe it's Sherman Super Duper, I don't know. It's like, I already have that. I would love to just make the big bungus. Scare the crap out of them. Problem is, like, afterwards they could attach and lose attack boost, and then they have a big booty, right? But I guess I lose the defense boost as well. I think I still started this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Yeah, they're like really confident that I'm not gonna be able to just attack over it, right? The question is it worth it for me to even synchro though? I'm not sure. Like, my real pressure card here is the OG Starver, I think. I think it might not be worth it. It's kind of weird setup, but... Dude, the timer is so bad for me. I mean... Bruh. I didn't even place the counter. What am I doing? No, I'm actually tripping. I guess it's fine, right? He does it once now. But I needed to place a counter somewhere. I needed to place it on himself at least. Oh, wow. Okay. Just wants the cards back. Okay. I should have recycled, but I kind of allowed my timer to go down a little bit too low. That's on me though. Was your once this guy? No. You can use the copy multiple times, I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Why? Why? What the frick? Oh my god. Frickin' frick. All of these are really bad for me, to be honest. Had to be the worst one, though, huh? Alright, sure. I mean, in a way, I guess maybe it's not that bad because at least I get to use this and get a search. Then again, it's not like he's not gonna... It's not like he's not gonna... Still try and draw phase, right? Oh, he didn't. Hello? Okay. How do you have backer removal? How do you have annoying cards that are slopped into a lot of things? Alright, I think we're okay. I could have maybe popped this, but I don't think I have to, because then I leave a trap engrave for this other effect. Yep, that's okay. They can do that. I don't mind. I guess maybe I should have fused with this so I could have another negate. Yeah, that was probably safer. Oh well. It's still fine. I don't really see... I don't really see a line for them. I could have still fused with these. It's the best Steam Chronicle deck? Megalith. If you're talking about loners, which I assume you are. The most you could do is maybe... I don't remember. Is there one that prevents effect destruction? It's like maybe the most. But like he actually can't play through this because this guy is once per turn for the rank up, and this guy's not once per turn, but he's a dark. So if he tries to use him, I can just fuse off, right? So you are beta win. I don't know, still Megalith smile. I mean, there's a lot of options. Oh wait, Lily was the hard ones per turn. Poor Lily. Oh. Was Pearly the soft one? Oh yeah, I got them mixed up, I guess. Whoops. Okay, I guess if he special summons, I have to fuse that. But that's still fine. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I was still okay there, I guess. Woof. Another game successfully ruined by the insect. Let's go. Yo, Royal Happiness feels good, man. He has to play it even though it's not optimal. What the downer? I mean, Orc is fine, Striker is fine, Megalith is fine, 6 Sam is fine in the event. There's like, honestly, there's so many things. Vamonic is fine. I don't remember. What did I play on this account? Pendy? Is Pendy legal? I don't remember. Just dodge roll. I mean, even if you get drolled, you can also just go next, you know? Like, nothing's stopping you regardless. This is... Kind of unfortunate to have substitute in hand already, but oh well. But Eldritch Trap monsters? Yeah, I mean, there's so many options. Wait, you can Ash that? That's crazy. I guess it makes sense. What even is my search? Is that another one for later and then I pitch this? Self-tribute? I think so, right? Seems pretty solid. I think I don't super duper here. What is the... What's the follow-up I go for? Like, I guess this guy can become a dark, which kind of sucks because it makes him susceptible to super poly, but whatever. And then I bring one more back and then I confuse with this, right? And then what? I make the Heavenly Dragon? Question mark? I could also just not make him Dark Monster. Oh. Since when do people scoop the Crystal Wing? What the... Bro, I'm just gonna say, I've played freaking hundreds of speedrun games. Ain't nobody scooping the Crystal Wing nor double Crystal Wing. Play Predaplants and people are freaking scooping to a single Crystal Wing? What the frick? This is some nonsense. God damn it, Gruff. Sorry, I need to figure something out. Oh, what is this hand, bro? Not the Cobra in hand. Saw a couple of people running Alligator Sword Dragon as a super duper target to make Venom Wing. Wait, what was Alligator Sword? Is that like a thing that's not in MD8, or am I misinterpreting? Oh, it's the old fusion, not the new non-fusion guys. See? Let me see. I guess I just don't get the draw off of it, right? So I can summon this, pitch that, summon one, get a search, summon this. Is there a way to get the other one in? I don't think so. I think this is the best route. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Wait, can this guy summon from hand, actually? Where art thou? Blah blah blah, target blah blah blah, tribute summon one Predaplant from a deck. Fuck it, damn it, dude. Alright. Alright. Hello, hello there. What do 76.6k channel point? Wait, oh, I muted you back. I was gonna hear what you said. Ah, frick. Frick. Sorry, I was on a Himi's stream. He just went live, so it's I noticed I had a shit ton of channel points, so I had to. Thank you, Paul. Is it still Crystal Wing Pass? Oh no. When which are a burn deck they need no love? That's not true. They're not like for what it's worth, I don't think Windwitch has Windwitch ever had like anything approaching an FTK with burn? I don't think they have that amount of burn. At which point it's like it's a deck that happens to have a burn aspect, which I think is fine, right? Natsu. It's like saying Red Eyes needs no support because it's a burn deck. I mean, Red Eyes isn't anything to me. I don't think Red Eyes even qualifies to stand in line as a burn deck. Give me this. Like, I don't know, it is definitely, I think a lot of things where I feel iffy about cards getting support and archetypes getting support and whatnot, a lot of it does tend to come down to the tempo of the game has become very fricked, right? Oh, and again, I think I'm doing the same thing as always, right? I'm placing a thing so I can make one fusion, and then I'm placing the other thing. Also, I just fricked up my brain. I fricked up my brain by doing this. No, I hate it so much. I summoned them in the opposite sides, and it's like, I obviously can function, but it's it's really messing with me. It really do be messing with me. Oh, I see an at Nifrof. Give me a second. I'll read that in a moment. I kind of telegraphed to Transwitch a bit, I think, but oh well. Alright, let's draw. Oh, that's such a bad draw. Oh, hell nah. Oh, I'm testing some PK. I figured what deck needs something you can banish from graveyard to special PK from deck. Oh my god, Coralbane. Okay. Welcome back. You missed an epic game against the Pearly player. Where I just resolved next. This is where you get into Dark Rebellion without Doom Solar Ray. Oh, is this just Typhon? I guess I can just do this, right? Oh wait, I can't negate it. Oh, whoops. I mean, I can do it, but it... Frick. That was not supposed to happen. Frick. Okay, I mean, do I care? Do I have to fuse this off? Do I really have to do it? He bounces one of these attacks over that, I guess. Frick. Frick, man. I messed up. I shouldn't have activated the trap card. That was a mistake. It's fine. But he knew I had Super Poly. Bro, what are these opponents? This is like certified late season banger, by the way. Like, what do you mean? My opponent's playing Trickstar K9. Oh, it's not even Trickstar. It's just an engine. Wait, what? A Recus? The Shining Mars. This is a fake card. Bro invented his OC and imported it in the game. What do you mean? This guy has a horse on his shoulder. What the f... This is not a real card. This guy just came in and he manifested his soul monster. If you control a face-up card in your spell trap zone, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon the Shining Mars Saint once per turn this way. You can only use each of the following effects of Arekus, the Shining Mars Saint, once per turn. You can target one face-up spell trap you control, destroy it, both it, and discard, then draw one card. If this card is destroyed, you can target one Xyz monster you control, attach this card to it. What? This is a fake card. This is not a real card. This is not a real card. This mother trucker isn't real. Like, what? Overlay booster. If you control a monster with 2,000 or more attacking, you special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon Overlay Booster once per turn. The start of this card is in your gravity. Except the turn with center, you can banish or target one Xyz monster you control that has material. It gains power to attack for each individual, for each material attached to it. And he's playing the shitty freaking... Oh my god. Because it's 10, you do it with 5s. Yeah. Bye. I mean, it's late season though, to be fair. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2. Well. Can you like max or something, bro, so I can feel better? Please. 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 Frick. Frick, man. Frick. Oh my god. No, no, that was my only play to get back into the game. No! You can't be serious. Come on, bro. Mother. Fuck. 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 I lose. There's no shot. There's no shot we don't lose here. He's gonna have another proc, he shuffles it back, and then he summons a woman. I was hoping that maybe I could like somehow get it, but like there's no shot. Yeah, I had to hit it here, but then max. So bad. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, I should have allowed it to go through and then... Oh shit. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have allowed it to go through. And then I should have hit the Xyz itself. Oh my god, there is no way. Okay. Okay, we're in it. We're still in it. Come on, bro. You can't be sick. Come on, man. You can't do this to me. I'm technically a wind monster, but like I don't want to pitch too much. That has to be imperm, right?
Kissing pranks gone wrong.
They're all Earth, right? That's what I always think of when someone can't stop doing that. I keep doing it, and it's like if you grew up with YouTube. The overly exaggerated smooching, kissing prank, freaking sound effect. And that it's gonna get shuffled too. Oh, that's so fucked, bro. That's so bad. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I needed to go. Oh, wait, oh, yeah, I can't because that's... Yeah. God damn it, bro. This is so freaked. And he has imperm anyways, so... Frick, man. Frick, bro. Oh, wait, I can pop. Do I pop him or do I pop this? Or I pop myself and draw a card? To be honest, I don't know, man. I don't know. The face down is imperm, I'm pretty sure. It probably has to be imperm. Killing this isn't bad. What are my top decks? There's not a lot of them, but it's like 6 really good top decks. Alright, I guess I'll do it, bro. Wait, I'm stupid! I could have super polyed these and then popped the rat! Oh my god. I didn't realize in time, though. Yeah. Fuck! Oh, that's the best top deck! Well, second best top deck, but that's really good. Oh my god, there ain't no way. Alright, imperm me, bro. I know. Oh my god. Okay, I mean basically imperm. At least it doesn't destroy. Okay, what are the conditions for you? This is 2 Predaplanters. Predaplanter. How far do I even get with this? I guess I get to summon, get to search for a thing, then I tribute, and then I can synchro from there. Yeah, I could do that. Dude, this is so freaked up. I'm really sad though that I didn't realize in time. Oh my god, of course he's gonna have a thing. Is that manageable? To be honest, I'm not sure. I can self-tribute and go for another search, but that's just for fusion. It's not good enough. God damn it. I could have had one more monster right now. Now he top decks almost anything and I just lose. I forgot that Magical Musket got support and my sleepy ass was thinking new Master Duel exclusive card. To be honest, I also forgot that card exists. I'm gonna be real. Oh my freaking god, dude. Oh, what? No way! One of his 15 starters! No way! I can't believe it. It worked out for him. Wow, that's crazy. No way! That's insane! Wait, was it a manga? Wait, why? Why was it a manga promo?
Man, of course it had to be my rank up a day after my 10-game win streak. This is bullshit. This is freaking rigged. I swear to God.
I can't believe this. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm trying to think. Would I have been able to win? Yeah. I make Garura. Or no, that wouldn't even be Garura. It would be targeting protection, which I don't know if it would be better or worse. But I guess it's still fusion. I pop the rat. I get to keep that. Popped. Man, this is some freaking bullshit. Dark Lord support. Soon it will happen. You must simply believe. Choose to believe, and it will happen. Manifest. I mean, it should be next facts, surely. Surely the next fact will be it. Patron. Power Patron. No, it's just game. But yeah, I would have been able to tribute and then I get the fusion spell, assuming that the last card wasn't another hand trap. I get the fusion spell and then I can fuse into, I guess, Drago Stop. And then I can draw one card by shuffling from the grave. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, he also opened whack. He also opened kind of weak, but it's because I forgot I had the trap, to be honest, because it got popped rather than me activating it. It's quite unfortunate. Happens though. No, our 10-win streak, no. I'm in no rush to be FTK'd by a deck that activates a counter turn 1. What are you talking about? That's cool! I kind of want to start with this if I can, because if he has Ash, then it's harder to make plays happen. Can you Ash this? God freaking damn it, dude. The problem is I don't play any Link, so... I don't... Oh wait, I guess I have her, but does she do anything? I can send one level 4 lower plant from her deck special. God damn it, dude. God damn it, brother. It's so bad. Oh, it went through. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way, it work. It work. Oh my god. Guys, I should every 5 minutes I should also have like, thank you for watching the channel, guys. Please like and subscribe for for more support. Bye bye every 5 minutes. I think that's the move. Matane. To be fair, I talked about this before in the past as well, how in the past, because I would never do that anymore, right? But when I had like a more active consuming YouTube Shorts era, when I was in my YouTube Shorts era, oh, this is my search. I think I grabbed this here though, right? I should have just enough. I would... How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? It should be fine. I would oftentimes end up on weird like YouTube Shorts live streams. As in, they would invite me. They would be like, debate me, prove to me that eating meat is bad. No, I would be scrolling through stuff and I would see random streams. And there was a channel where I got both his short and also his live stream. And his stream was like playing Flappy Bird until level 999 or whatever. And there was a guy who like clearly did not give a damn about it, and people would ask him like, why are you playing this? It doesn't look like you're enjoying it. Oh, it's the only way to drive people to my channel for the stuff I actually care about. Just like, I get you, man. And it looks kind of sad though, but you know, it is what it is. Actually, is this super poly or is this duper poly? I think this might be super. Yeah, I don't think I have the resource for the other one. And every so often, I want to say like every 10 minutes or so, he would, you know, I watched him a little bit because most of the time he would have actually pretty nice, like deep conversations occasionally with people. And then 10 minutes or so pass, and like a robot, like a switch flips in his head. He has to go, thank you for watching the stream, please like, please follow. Thank you for watching the stream, please like, please sub. Thank you for watching the stream, please like, please sub, for like 3-4 times, and then he would go back to normal. It's like, oh my god, this is pretty crazy stuff. But hey, he had like a lot of people following him because of the Flappy Bird stream. And then like I checked his or saw his YouTube show. I don't remember if I went out of my way to check it or what happened, but I saw his YouTube Short stuff. I think this is Drago Stop in this situation. But yeah, I checked his stuff, and he had his channel was, I think, like called Painting Clouds or something. I've definitely linked it in the Discord, especially that YouTube short. It's like, what do you see in these clouds? And then there's a timer. And time passes, and he goes, it's a rat! And then he draws over the clouds to make it look like a rat. Yes! Yes! It's a rat! You gotta remind people to sub. Yeah, but I don't think it really works if there's not a lot of traffic, right? And then if there's not a lot of traffic, then the only thing you're accomplishing is you're annoying the people who are there willingly already, which is kind of, it's a delicate balance. But yeah, I don't know. I do feel like there's something wrong with my approach, because I think not a lot of people feel like sticking around, which, like, I understand, you know, there's a lot of competition, but not just in the Yu-Gi-Oh sphere, but like in general, you have a lot of, like, I'm literally currently competing against the Odyssey, okay? I'm not saying that they should write an epic about me, but I am literally competing against the Odyssey right now. Every single person here could be considering to watch the Odyssey instead of this stream. I'm just saying, guys. But yeah, like, I understand there's a lot of inherent competition for anyone to, like, at any given point to dedicate any amount of time, which I appreciate. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I do fail to attract people who return. Am I that big of a freak? Is that it? There's no IMAX theater here.
Yes, get scammed. Hey, you fool.
Yeah, it's literally me and the Odyssey. Those are the two media options currently.
You know, everybody's talking about the two options right now that are available. The Odyssey and this one Yu-Gi-Oh stream.
I actually don't even know if we have any IMAX theaters here. I would imagine that one of them is... Oh, there are some, yeah, okay.
Apollo Kiddo.
There's actually a couple I see.
Guys, I gotta be honest, it's not looking very good for us right now.
Why does everyone say you need IMAX? Because it's such just marketing bullshit. Nobody actually says that. Only people who are like brainwashed by marketing say that. I mean, for what it's worth though, we did talk about how, well, I talked about it. You guys don't get to talk, only I get to talk, but I did talk about how like the cinema experience isn't really feel worth it, especially for the price point at this level. So, you know, gimmicks make sense, and IMAX is, you know, kind of a gimmick, sort of. So I suppose it makes sense. Woman sing. Yep.
Pumpkin is coming. The pumpkin is
funking? I don't know what I was gonna say. He's coming. What do you mean? I said funking. Okay, first of all. Even after that, it wouldn't even be that controversial to say the pumpkin is fucking, okay? Like, he's a king. He can do whatever the frick he wants, okay? Stop limiting his monarchy rules or whatever. Likely story. What do you mean likely story? Okay, you go and tell the pumpkin that he cannot engage in such physical activities, okay? See how you like it. You're gonna become a freaking pumpkin head at that rate.
How do you think the original story of the pumpkin head rider originated? The headless rider.
He told the pumpkin what he could and couldn't do, and he chopped his head off and replaced it with a pumpkin. Pumpkin? Probably, yes. How else did he get that name? Exactly. Thank you for having my back. Alright, good luck beating this board. I guess the best case scenario, top deck super poly, but oh wow,
it's just what I needed. Thank you, Konami. Yeah.
Thank you, Konami. Also, I opened freaking this shit again. What is that accent? What do you mean?
This guy hates my real accent.
I don't know. It's just an accent I slip into.
It's an accent I learned through life, okay? That's just how...
That is just how we speak over here. I had to whitewash myself. I had to American wash myself to make myself watchable for all these Americans. Otherwise, they can't tolerate me. Okay, there's no shot I can play there is. If I tapped like Super Poly, I think there was maybe a chance, but I didn't, so. G flippin' G. More often, I will consider. 2 out of 10 didn't give me the real Latvian experience. I love how every time when I try to like make some sort of a Latvian moment, I slip into like some... I slip into a character from I don't know, a freaking 1970s movie. Can I stop opening flipping Darlingtonia Cobra? Darlingtonia. Oh my god, it's this shit again, bro. Horrible. I hate that it's like... It's probably not even correct to Ash here, right? Like, I have to hold the Ash for their turn, but it's okay. I'll just top like a Super Poly for their turn. Oh my fucking god. Can we fucking kill engage? I hate it so much. Bro, like, why, man? They're all like super stupidly greedy people too that play this deck. It's like, oh man, I can't believe they freaking didn't allow me to get more spells in the grave, so I can't draw plus my search. Frick you, dude. You don't even deserve the search, let alone the draw. Frick you. Stop drawing cards. Some things never change. Meanwhile, I'm over here with my freaking brick. Can you believe it? Thank you for watching the stream, guys. Make sure to sub on YouTube and follow on Twitter. See you again. Oh, to be a cute anime girl on the internet. Am I right? Go 31 with 2 Cobra. So we can open 2 Cobra? Nah, I don't think so. Oh my god, why does he have so much shit in hand? This is not okay. What the frick? He has more than double my card count. He has less than double my card count now. Oh my god, it's a light monster. You can't. Oh my god, you can't be serious.
What a surprise! Oh my god, damn. What a surprise!
Alright, what can I even do here? Okay. How... Bro, I can't even do the play that I want to. Oh my god. Masakti Kashit. No, but I'm waiting for the call any moment. Any moment it's gonna happen. How is this worded, by the way? Blah, blah, blah. Then apply one in his effects on a player can activate cards or effects in response to his card's activation. Okay. Okay. It's Sky Striker, you and me both. You and me both. This thing is a worm, right? Yeah, of course. Of course, it had to be a worm. Yeah.
You're a worm, Mary. You're a worm, Mary.
I think it's always this.
Wow, what a surprise, guys. Wow. Wow. Incredible.
Oh, thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Konami. Bam, 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 bam.
Wow. Mr. Konami.
Bam, 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 bam.
Mr. Konami.
That's how I feel right now. I can't freaking take it anymore. I mean, the real problem is he still has a tag out. Do you think he plays three copies of Womaun? Womaun? Womaun would be really bad. Usually two. Yeah, I do think it's commonly two, but you never know. You can never know with people like this. Yeah, I think a lot of people... There is an argument definitely for playing more. Or maybe not a lot of people. There are people who play more. Okay. Oh, bro. Oh, brother. Wait, that's actually huge! Wait, I just realized. I guess I could have fused that off as well. Yeah, now that I think about it. Oh, fuck, it's the typing. Never mind, that's not that huge, actually. Fuck. Never mind, it's actually just average. It's just average. Oh, sorry, I left my tractor running. My bad, guys. Problem is he gets the set from this. And then he outs both of these. Both of these. Oh! Ha 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 ha. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Dude, this sucks so much ass. What the hell? That's so cool that he gets to recycle all of them without having to do anything! Free resources! I think Zero makes sense in the deck. I think this card is bullshit. And I think Camellia enables Slop. Let me guess, you have like... Oh, does he have a guaranteed play yet? I don't remember, actually. I think Linkage is one of the cards of all time. Yeah, but like, Linkage is only as bad as the targets that it can summon to begin with, right? I think Linkage is fine. Like, it's stupid that it has like no restrictions outside of other factors, but like, you know, it is what it is. Ah, just draw another one. Yep. Don't banish any of your normal summons. Just draw them. Yep. Oh, I'm not even like trying to say that the deck is like crazy good or whatever. I just really hate that card. I hate its design. I hate the philosophy of like, all right, so the deck has a weakness. We're gonna create a card that allows you or ignore one of its weaknesses. And also it's going to like ignore its thematic approach to design, you know? It's like, why? Man, it's so cool that it's just gamed through over 9,000 life points. Okay, what is wrong in this guy? Does he have like some sort of a problem? Did he grow a conscience or something? Hello? Developed awareness? They're watching the guy too. Yeah, makes sense.
You resolve 3 engages. This is how you win on turn 3.
Turn 3. Bro, I keep getting robbed. I mean, to be fair, I've been getting a lot of fake ones too, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, not a huge fan of the implications of their username, but I guess we'll see how it goes. If I do this, I don't have to search for the thing, right? Oh, it's always this, right? First, so that I can... Wait, no, it doesn't matter. Does it? I think it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, I don't have Tuner Revive in this start, then. Is that a problem? This gets me one, that gets me another one. Yeah, I think I get all 3 here. This is not a name, yeah, well. We have like some tools, to be fair, to deal with that. We can like fuse into the kaiju guy and then like apply a bunch of... Oh, that's kind of annoying. apply a bunch of counters and then quick effect pop in the Iron Fist or something. La 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 la. Na 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 na. No, this one gets me the spell. And then I can get this guy. And that gets me the trap. Touch fries and ha. Do I need to use that effect? Is there a point? Like, I'm not gonna fuse twice, am I? I kind of... Both of them have value. Oh well, whatever. It should be fine. Like, there's two routes how I can take this, but I don't know, man. I will say a thing that I really am kind of missing hypothetically here is I wish I could revive this guy with the quick play, the Brandon quick play, because of how early I tend to summon him out for the setup I go for. Am I winning? I've been losing more than winning in the last half hour, but I've won some games. I've won here and there. Yes, you heard that right. Both here and there. I know, it's pretty crazy. Also, is this even correct? Should I be recycling that? As opposed to, like, anything else? Not so sure. I could see these fuse into, but I feel like the value of it might not really be there anymore. I think it probably should be something else. You can watch me on TV again? Yo, Pog.
Nifra television. On the big screen.
Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Lava Golem, well... I mean, if it happens, it happens, right? It might. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see about that. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Okay, how does this work? Is it opponent only? It is opponent. Oh my god, bro. I think this is worse than Lava Golem. I think 100% this is worse than Lava Golem. Okay, this is even worse. Okay. I mean, I think... Actually, I guess you could go for this and it can negate the revive attempt. You know? I think it's still this. Can't wait for the bot hurting. Nah, that would never happen. I mean, bot hurting wouldn't even be that bad in this situation, right? Because it's super polyable. Everything I have is super polyable AF, so... Well, I mean, you probably want to negate both. Over. Go battle phase, swing into it. Narrow throat. Gem alarm. So true. Oh my freaking god, dude. Okay, let me I mean, I guess we let it through, right? That should be fine. Where are those lettuce snakes? Southern California? Why? Oh, I just realized he can negate this. But he probably adds that back to hand right now, right? Bro, it's so annoying. It's actually so freaking annoying. Bro, don't be an armadillo about it. Oh my god, man. I mean, it has to be these, right? That's so bad though. Why? Why? The fact that he waited for it is also so annoying. Wow. I mean, it's really that bad, though, I think. No. All right. Bro, you're not allowed to do that. Wait, what? Don't stop, don't stop. Maybe there was a world where I... No, but it's not a dark. Selfie. Man! You an Uma whale? I need someone with MLB. No, I'm not. I do have like 54,000 cards right now because I logged in for a long time, even when I didn't play at all. I had 60k, but I did like 10k worth of pulls on the Maruzensky. 2 of them? Oh, come on, bro. Oh, that's freaking BS. What the hell? And this can be used during damage ship, right? Or is it effect activation? No, it negates the effect, okay. Wait, does this negate by tributing for cut? Oh, fuck. Oh, I should have done it now as well. Oh no, but he had another negate. Fuck. This is piercing, bro. Fuck, he realized. So annoying. I think I fucked up though, right? In fact, you contribute 1 monster. Oh wait, is it part of the effect attribute? Wait. Because if it's not, if it's part of effect, then I don't win. If it was, then I should have negated by tributing the guy. Once a tournament card or effect is activated, you contribute 1 monster on either field with project counter, or if you do, no, it's not cost, it's effect. Frick, man. Okay, that means there was no way. The only way to not lose this here at that point was for him to misplay, I think. That sucks. Dude, why? Why am I getting, like, sacked so bad? I should be sacking people, not the other way around. This mage. Oh, I forgot to claim gems and reset dailies. I should do that. There's like another thing that had he stolen the other guy that can revive himself instead, I would have been able to wow, what a hand. Had he stolen the other guy, I would have been able to fuse off his fusion and that one. Man. Don't you freaking do it. Okay, that's kind of annoying. It's actually very annoying. Okay, that's also very annoying. Bro, stop! Let me lose! Oh my god. Can he stop having like every single freaking piece of interaction? Jesus. Two board breakers, son or three hand trap daughter. If I have to think about it, then I think the only correct answer is double it and give it to the next person. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. I could pass on BRD. It's like these hand traps don't exactly make me think that this guy is playing that stuff. I do have an okay-ish next turn. I don't play a 10, right? Yeah. Matane. Save me, Black Rose. Save me. Color me surprised. Fuck my life into pieces. This is some garbage shit. To be honest, it would have worked out, I think, if he used this here. Hey bro, you wanna throw the game maybe for me? Hey, do you wanna throw the game for me, man? No, of course he doesn't. And there's nothing I can do. Why can't it say, like, return one card on the field back to the hand so that in this specific instance he would be forced to bounce his own piece of trash, huh? I mean, that's just game. Fuck, man, that's so ass. I have to be, like, completely brain victimless. Uh-oh. No BDO. Man, like, what are these matches? Like, what is this? For the last hour, I've just been getting sacked after sacked game. I lost, like, what, the last 5 games in a row or something? Okay. Am I finally getting a game where my opponent is the one who opens mid? Alright, hit me with the fucking draw, yep. Here we go. Wait, you can't even summon it then? What the hell? Damn. And the one card he has... Frickin' Fallen and Virtuous so that he gets extra value out of it. Let's go. I'm ready to get bullshitted on. And then he can dodge and perm after as well. Oh my fucking god, bro. Are you fucking shitting me? Alright, at least he doesn't get a search, so that's cool. Well, I mean, considering that he chose to go first, I don't think that's gonna be a Kenraku, like, ignoring the fact that he's self-drilled. Bruh. What manner of slop is this? Well, that's a Barone, I guess. I mean, everything makes sense except the Magnamite. Like, that's the only card that I really don't understand here. The rest of it is kind of whatever. Like, you play Jenny for the duplication of Lacrima. Non-zero chance that he has Lacrima face on, didn't feel like summoning. Oh my god, I'm out of the... I can't synchro because that guy's dead. Oh, that's so freaking annoying. Alright, time to fuse, I guess. Lands. Are we really playing the Forbidden Lands, brother? I mean, based? That is pretty freaking epic. Okay, this is some turbo slop. I feel like Lacrima is such a questionable card if you're not on a deck that's playing a lot of Magistas, right? Then again, I don't know. Like, hand traps are real, right? So you can just respond to your opponent instead, but it still feels kind of wacky. 1 point in Genesis. Is it really 1 point in Genesis now? Man, I'm kind of sad what happened with Genesis. I really wish it didn't... I wish it didn't end up becoming like new deck merchant archetype. One point to Gryffindor! So true. I mean, it's literally today's gameplay with today's cards. Okay, I asked this during a variety stream, but I didn't get a clear answer because the people there weren't Twitter brained. What is the origin of the yesterday's cards, today's gameplay, or whatever, or today's cards, yesterday's gameplay? What is the origin of that? Is it entirely off of like the Farfa beefing with Genesis, or is it from something else? I knew from day one that Genesis is ass, but it wasn't ass at the start. I think it was pretty cool on release. Because like they didn't have any cards that were new and unpointed, right? Like they had too much shit that was pointed, if anything. Freaking ninjas with like 20 points of pop per fusion. Jerome said it? Oh, wait, it's from Konami broadcast? Damn. That's crazy. You played Genesis Tourney on Sunday, it was fun. Like, it's probably still okay, yeah. But I think it's not getting to do what it set out, or supposedly said they would do at all, right? Doesn't mean that it's, like, unplayably bad, but... How many Genesis games did you play to say that it was 100% bad? Just out of curiosity. I mean, like, obviously you're entitled to your opinion, but I'm just kind of curious. Okay, this looks pretty freaking unplayable. I mean, I knew he had it, right? Oh wait, it doesn't proc, okay. I will say me winning an event in DD Dynamite was funny as hell. And that's what it's all about. The two... Bro, this is insane as an inboard, by the way, for him. It's actually crazy. The problem is there's probably an imperm or something to make it unplayable for me. Oh boy. Okay. That... Yeah, there's another one though. Okay. Oh wow. That's not correct in my opinion, but okay. Sure, go off king. Bruh. Nice bait, brother. Nice bait, but also what the fuck? Oh god. I can't believe it worked. But also, what is he playing? Top minds of diamond rank. Well, okay, say what you want, but I need people like this. I ain't winning without guys like this around right now, I don't think. Jason! Oh, never mind. I'm so used to hearing Jason or seeing every time someone has like a bunch of O's. Jason! 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 Sean! 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 Something about the way he says Jason though is so like pleasing to repeat. Jason! 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 I've never played Team Fortress 2, so I don't have no medic nostalgia. Yep. Dude, if I had, obviously I would be the next Germa. I would have stolen his powers. Are you freaking kidding me, man? I guess you can have that. I don't remember the last time I've seen anyone play Trap Tricks. I think it's been like legit a year in Master Duel anyways. No, that's impossible. I mean, I've never played the current Counter-Strike either. I've only played the old one in a net cafe. Do I ash this? I think I ash this, to be honest. He does get the set and then still some. I don't know. Actually, I guess it didn't really accomplish anything. Yeah, he can still go for either line. Yeah. If you never see Trap Tricks again, it will be too soon. Why? Did you play the Trap Tricks Casey Cup? Because I feel like that's the only reason to feel even remotely like that. Don't dash, don't dash, don't dash, bro. Don't dash. Don't dash. Don't dash. You hate the deck and almost the entirety of its player base. Dude, people talk about like Trap Tricks player base. And all of those people are like actually, I feel like 50 times worse than any Trap Tricks player I've ever talked to. They're like so obsessed with the Trap Tricks player base. Wait, what? Oh my god, I can't. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, I didn't realize. And of course, he had the max. I mean, I could wait for next turn, but if he has an activated shove card, it's really bad as well. I can't Ash after. He has Gravedigger's Trap Hollow. The problem is it's too special, so I don't really want to do that. Oh my god, and it's unaffected though. Oh, fuck. Oh, has to be fused right away. I think I have to set everything as well, man. Oh boy. But I don't know, I feel like I don't think there's like anything to specifically dislike about Trap Tricks gameplay wise since the release of Master Duel. Like there's always decks that are so much more annoying in the same niche and like every other niche. But again, you know, I understand. I have an irrational hatred for Runic, I guess. So I guess I kind of get it. This is only on field, right? An attribute discard becomes that attribute. Opponent can target monsters. Discard our monsters on the field with some attribute. Man. I guess I changed levels so I can't Xyz at least. Still pretty bad. Combo every single time and not having the out every single time is great. How, like, okay, even if you're proposing that, how crazy do you think a Trap Tricks turn 1 board is? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even the craziest Trap Tricks board most of the time is probably gonna not be as bad as like a hop board of a modern deck. It feels like a bit of a, you know, like if you're saying like I have PTSD from 2013 playing against Trap Tricks or 2014, whatever, it was like a top deck, I would be like, yeah, I guess that makes perfect sense to me as well. But here I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems kind of odd. I should have ashed the Pudika. I feel like it's almost always Ash Pudika, to be honest. I kind of regret not going for that. Oh well. I didn't know chat was full. What do you mean? You are literally the one saying the opponent opens perfect hand every single game. You are proposing the opening perfect hand every game scenario. What? That's you! You're talking about those people. But like again, that's not... I'm not even like... I don't know why you're even bringing it up, because... Again, my argument is, if I'm comparing perfect opening hand Trap Tricks to perfect opening hand like Radiant Typhoon, I would rather play against Trap Tricks with almost every deck in the game, you know? Yeah, the opponent on Trap Tricks opened the perfect hand. Yeah, okay, but like the non-perfect freaking Sky Striker hand is stronger than the perfect Trap Tricks hand. That's what I'm getting at. What is this?
It's because like you're complaining about the freaking 50th.
You're talking... Again, you can dislike any deck. I dislike a lot of decks that are completely irrelevant. You can dislike any deck you want. But if your argument is that, oh my god, these fucking Trap Tricks turn 1 boards with their perfect hands are too freaking annoying, and you're like, I don't remember when I last saw one, but I never want to see one again, so you're talking about even the past. You're not even talking about like modern slop build featuring Trap Tricks, but like... in general from like 2023 or something. What are you talking about, man? What is this conversation at you? Like, the end board is like nothing. It's like 3 trap hole trap cards, 1 Trap Trick Succeeds monster, and a Sarah on the board. Like, what are we even claiming is the problem? Like, you can dislike the playstyle, but then you have to say, like, I really don't like playing against trap decks, right? Not like the end board is too strong. Just play through their entire... Okay, but like, that's an argument for every deck going first. Like, at that point, you don't have to say, I don't like Trap Tricks. You can say, I hate any deck that won the coin against me. Like... That's the only reason why I'm like so hung up on this. That one guy. I mean, it's whatever. Like, I don't really care. Again, as I said, like, I think it's really fine to like dislike any deck for rational and irrational reasons. I think it's like completely valid. It's just like really weird when someone like proposes that the argument for why they don't like a deck that's outdated and hasn't been good since for like 10 years is that the end board is too strong, you know? You are once again ignoring what I said. I said the reason why it's a problem that you're complaining about the outdated deck is because you're saying that it's too strong. Not anything else. Like, I literally led the conversation with I hate a deck that is also not relevant. Because I don't like mill strategies. Like, you could compare this to you saying, like, I really hate Red Eyes Black Dragon and all its players. And then you're like, they go first with their perfect hands and it's too powerful. It's like, okay, sure, I can imagine someone playing Red Eyes and, like, managing, like, Dragon Link combo or something or whatever. Like, barely. Like, an almost Dragon Link combo and then Verte Dragoon pass. But, like, that's still not, like, a relevant deck. The main crux of that deck is not that it's too strong. Sharpies are only scared when you're not prepared for them. I mean, that's not quite true. Like, obviously, there can be scenarios where you just can't play through, like, even a Floodgate Trap Hole. It's actually not even that big of a deal that we proc this now because he doesn't have space anymore, so we might as well. It does seem like these stun decks always win the coin. Yeah, because you don't... Okay, this is like the oldest freaking... survivorship bias example in Yu-Gi-Oh! Since forever. Okay, pray tell. What do you think happens when the stun deck loses the coin and you go full combo turn 1? What do you think happens in that game? Is that a good deck to play? Which deck? Trap Tricks? They're not very strong right now. And they're not poised to get any support either, unfortunately, for them. But they had Max C, so I lose. I guess I could have tried to play into it. Maybe that was worth it. Not that many, like, hand trap expectations anyways. I mean, Tricks is a thing, but again, it's... Like, I don't know, then you're just playing combo slop going first, right? Oh damn, this guy was actually on the garbage dominance package too. Like, I don't know, I look at this and my first thought isn't like, oh my god, this deck looks too powerful. But again, I don't want to like be dogging on this because again, I think it's valid to dislike weak decks. I think it's perfectly, absolutely valid. It's just, it comes across really weird when the argument is like, I dislike this weak deck because it's too strong. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Too strong when I open bad. Yeah, but like... Again, that's true for like every deck. Today's Thursday? It's true. Today is in fact Thursday. A Yu-Gi-Oh card. What is that doing in my deck? Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Ah. Huh. Wait, what? You're flexing your thumb. Don't do it. Don't cause finger damage. Okay, we know he has an Nibiru. The question, do you think he has an Imperm as well? That would be kind of a problem. But I don't think I can really do anything about it. I mean, I guess it could also be like Impulse question mark? No, it wasn't on the 5th summon. I mean, it could also be a Toggledon. Toggledon, I don't even know it. Something random. The Butler. Oh wait, you're saying do it like Butler. I'm like, oh, it could be Labyrinth. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Person who's not. You're right, Chad. Not talking at me. You're right. You've called it. It could be that. Okay, well. Thunder Dragon Dark. So true. Yes! Okay, this guy freaked out. For what it's worth, I still would have been able to play through Nib if he nibbed after the revive, because I could turn the token into a dark, and then revive from the graveyard, and also still tribute. Well, actually, I wouldn't even need to do it. I could tribute and then summon from there. Mindbard would be weaker, but I would be able to play through it. I was like, I mean, is you baiting me? But I guess he was just asleep. Oh my freaking god. Come to think of it, we haven't really been playing against this, that's unfortunate. Alright, we could do a Sudoku daily. It's been a hot minute, right? Why is it here? What the hell? Alright, this is the daily one. We got ones, we got one there, we got twos, two there, go up there. Corners, sides, threes, there, so it's up top. Middle, side, four, there, there. Bottom for this one, split for that one, that's there. That's middle, six there. Oh, why is this guy? No, bottom six here. Side, there. No, why didn't you let me finish my freaking Doku, man? Why? Wait, what the frick is a sunboard? Does he even have a guy? I should have been paying attention. Okay, I guess he can search because it's 2. There's some other guy. And I guess. How back? Hi hi. How is Umaying? I saw that. I'm gonna reveal. It was kind of scary. Your pulls were kind of scary to witness. Both with how bad the luck was and also how much it destroyed your mental. I know it's no laughing matter, but you know. So like normal. I mean, he had the same luck as I did for my first Kito-san, I think roughly. Which was like over 200 pulls. I got 1 SSR and it wasn't even Kita. So, you know. Oh wait, this guy's a dark. I mean, you're fine now because it didn't happen, but in the moment it was rough, dude. I see you though. You'll live, I trust. You'll be fine. Does he have... Okay, this way I can prevent the search, right? Skullbite doesn't really matter either, right? I mean, to be fair, you're also like justifiably mad, right? Like that shit, I don't know. Gacha games when you spend money on them feel so ass. Because you're basically like hoping to get at least a minor good outcome. Like either a good outcome or a minor good outcome, and otherwise you're just fricked. It's kind of horrible in that way. Oh, I can go for this because it's a dragon, right? Oh, it needs to be a plant. Fuck. This guy's a dragon, though. Okay. This. I guess I'm going for the pop to just force it out. I don't know. Is that even worth it? Maybe not. I like the fact that I take away agency from him a little bit, but then again, I might be giving him Fula or something. You just made this deck, now it's time to learn. Oh boy, I hope I can live up to your your expectations. And worse of power creep and losing 50-50s. Yeah, but like, I don't know. If you don't spend money, it's different. I suppose there are scenarios where, like, you know, if you have a literally infinite wealth or whatever, or like you don't have a reason to care much, I guess those scenarios can happen. But like, I don't. It hurts, dude. I think even if you have like excess of resources overall, it still sucks to like spend cash and not get anything for it. -7 in coins right now. Nice. Can we get to -8? Oh, this kind of sucks. I think I lose. I think I lose. Oh boy, I love getting hit by 50 hand traps. What is he thinking about? I'm so confused. What is he thinking about? Hope your last 50 pulls end up good. I hope that you manage to get it as well. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh, it's so frick. That's so bad, man. Ended up getting scammed even more. Let's go. I mean, I had to like try to bait this. I had to idiot test this guy, right? Like maybe he had an ash left over or something. He would use it on this. At least it's -1 resource, right? But you know, it is what it is. Man, this is so friggin' BS though. What the hell? Yeah, I don't have any hand ups. Complete auto left. Ah, man. I'm trying to think if I could have played it cleaner. I think popping it didn't really do anything, but at the same time, like, I didn't have any interactions that really prevented the. I guess if I made the Heavenly Dragon. If I made Heavenly Dragon, I could have dodged one target and negate. But it's like, he had 2 still anyways, right? Oh, and 8, let's go. Finally, some good frickin' food. Oh my god, bro, you can't be serious. What's next? Izuna as well? Oh, it's pretty BS, yeah. It's pretty freaking BS. Not a very controversial opinion. Microsoft summon a monster to your field and make them fight. True! Well, my deck would actually be pretty badly situated here. Considering we don't have any high attack monsters in the deck. Of course he had, bro, mother truck. And now he can get a dark too because of deck season. Wherever you are. Alright, let me do, and at least finish the previous Sudoku, I guess. The easy mode one. Alright, this bottom top. Split, twos, that's top. It's there. 3. 4 is done. 5, 5. 6, 6. 7. 7. 8. 9. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 9, 9, 2, 2. Alright, can I do another one? I don't think I have enough time. This is on expert mode, by the way. Let's bottom there, 2, side, middle. Let 3, middle, there, 3 there, middle, top, bottom, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Middle. So this one's here, this one's here. 7, 7, 7, 7. Bro, I'm on a roll too. Why did he have to do this? Why couldn't you solitaire for longer, bro? Why? This one's going so well. I'm cleaning up so fast. What the hell? Horrible. Horrible. He needs more stamina. Frick, man. Frick, man. It was so clean. Alright. Okay, I didn't draw into anything to turn on my ability to play, so I guess I can just get the fuck away. Nice. Epic game, to be honest. But this guy sucks ass. Makes a non-game happen. Can't even solitaire enough for me to get the satisfying Sudoku win. Like, what is he even good for? What is he even good for? Yes, because winning a game with max C is literally the same as playing through a hand trap and then making a full board that has like layered interactions. Yup. Why do you even have to think? Like, this sucks because, like, I don't think I can preemptively max. I have to wait. Does this kill us? Oh, come the fuck on, bro. I mean, I guess it's like last card. Problem is, a lot of last cards here do it, right? But I don't really have... Like, how much can I gamble, really? I think I have to. I have to just full gamble on this. Which I don't have that much of a choice. I mean, I do. I could wait, and then he hits the... Of course, you also have the one card starter. That's great. Of course, of course. How many top decks do I have there? 6, I think. Yeah, I think it was 6. This guy engaging in Konami banned misleading freaking misleading cosmetic usage? No, it appears he is not. It is, yeah. I mean, that's what the autoplay... The autoplay's been mostly spamming her songs. I think it's because we listened so much of her last week. YouTube's like, he's gonna love this playlist. Puts every single cover from her in a playlist. Yes! Damn! This is the second Blue Eyes today, by the way, which is kind of crazy. Haven't seen Blue Eyes in quite some time. Playing your favorite? Your favorite what? What's your favorite Gen Z meme? Bro, you freaking categorize memes by generations? What the hell? How do you even do that? I don't think I could answer that question. That's similar to how I struggled with language tests, even in the well, I mean, I only... Everything except Latvian was easy for the most part, but... Which is ironic because, you know... But, is this fine? I guess, like, this one can also revive it. I think. Yeah, I think it's fine. We can leave it. If in a test that we're like, okay, you have to finish the sentence using this sentence structure, I would be like, what the fuck do you want me to do? If they're like, complete this the correct manner, I'm like, yeah, I can do this. But the problem is you can complete it correctly in a couple of ways, right? Remember any and all language exams? It kind of depends. Like, I remember I'll never live down the time when I was taking an exam for a special class in my school, like to enter a special high school group, and it involved an English exam, and I just barely failed it because of the spoken part, partially, which I was like, there's no freaking way, bro. They just hate me because my sister was in that class as well. And then afterwards we had the national English exam, and I also had like a separate German exam at that point because I actually, you know, studied the language, so I was fluent in it. And I freaking aced the spoken parts in both of those, and I even carried my friend in the English exam who didn't get failed on the spoken part for the special class exam through the national English exam. Like, what do you mean, bro? I 1v2'd that bitch. Did you let him cheat off of you? No, I just made sure to fill in whatever he was a little bit out of it in that one. Okay, to be honest, I don't know. I actually should ask him if he feels the same, because I felt that way, but maybe he didn't feel that way. Maybe he feels like he didn't need any help at all. But I feel like I've been going with this narrative since like forever. Maybe I'm like just saying that to feel myself better. But I mean, or to make myself feel better. But I did get like 100% on it, obviously. But yeah, the only language that was a nightmare in terms of exams, because it's literally nothing but rules, was Latvian. Dude, that shit sucks. It's my mother tongue, and that's the hardest one, man. Oh god. It's like nothing but freaking rules. You feel that? Yeah. I mean, I think that's probably common for a lot of European languages, but I don't know. German didn't feel that bad. The way testing worked, like, I don't know what to tell you. German didn't feel as bad, but Latin just feels so obtuse. It doesn't... Then again, it's probably also because all of my teachers were, like, ridiculously strict for it. Like, they were actually such hard asses. For 7th grade, I remember, like, strictly... that was 100% the strictest teacher for it that I've ever had. Any singular mistake would just reduce your score by 1 point entirely. And, like, you could easily make several mistakes. Like, there's... It was like, what do you mean? In a 10-point system, you know? Like, what the frig, bro? My ass was fried in that class, by the way. I don't remember when I had a class go that badly. Oh, I can't even target frick. Does this target? Oh, it does. Do I know the set? I kind of haven't been paying attention. Frick. I do not know the set. Okay. They had Rhythm Railer. They already used. Okay. Come on, give me a god draw one time. I don't deserve it, but give me the god draw. Frick! I mean, I guess that's fine. This can still work. Matane! Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Like Rosette, dude, you know I'm on it. By the way, I have the alt art Black Rose on this account, I'm pretty sure. But I kind of like this one. Should I be using the other ones? Kaboom! Isn't that bad for you? Like now you can't set it if you survive and get to reset True Light. You can't set a card with the same name as the card in the game. That's definitely bad. I mean, I guess you could banish. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Settle down. Not today. Not today! We don't do that here. Alt art is a downgrade for sure. I mean, triple check, but I think we probably stay with this. Frick, I keep forgetting. I mean, I love how vibrant the colors are, but yeah, it's... I don't think it's as good. It is really awkward too, because like, it really does look like it's wearing like a short skirt or something. and the legs are coming through, and I'm like, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. You have two altars, you're obligated to use it? Nah, you're fine. It makes me, you know what it makes me feel like? It makes me feel like this is Black Rose wearing this freaking outfit. like you know you have it, you can strut it, but like I don't. This is like a little bit much IMO. Calm down, Black Rose Dragon. Calm down. The background, the background is really good too. Yeah, it's like the synchro wave, but this background is also so good. The ripple, whatever.
The nipple. The what?
High key, do I let this through so that he gets to keep the thing and then I imperm the thing he summons instead to prevent another effect? Honestly, I think so, right? Then again, he normal summons, makes a 10, and then I freaking cry. Actually, fuck, this is wrong. Yeah, he does this and he summons the bitch. Oh my god, it's over. Yeah, I was trying to be fancy and I got freaking cooked for it. Nice, epic. Dude, I hate these solitaire turbo 1 million interaction and board fee stacks. Oh, he got greedy though. Maybe we're okay. Oh, it also gives me a draw. Yeah,
Guys, it was such a smart play for me to do that, actually.
It was really smart when you think about it. Oh, come on.
Come party with me.
You'll never be able to look at the alt art without thinking about it? Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. You can think about a pretty woman. Was the Clearing Dragon alt art from some random pack you missed? All alt arts and Master Duel are short-term availability. So yes, it was there for a little bit in the pack. And I think maybe there was like an alt art pack in which it was featured. Maybe not. Maybe it was in the standard one. I want to build a branded deck in Master Duel. Is it better off if I wait for the ban list, or you can build it? Well, you might as well wait like a week, right? We should have an announcement. It's not gonna be a big ban list, but that being said, I don't think anything significant is gonna get hit right now. And if anything gets hit, I assume you want to build it regardless, right? If you're building it regardless, you might as well do it, and then you get to disenchant whatever gets hit, if anything gets hit. Hello.
Hello, traveler yourself.
It's not pack. That's also true, yeah. I think you're probably fine going for it. They're gonna hit Q to 2, and that's... I hate how realistic that is.
I miss your girl, can you just call me?
Limit field spell, so true. Would have been nice to get a playset of the overframe impulses before they got taken away. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it looks that good compared to some other overframes, and if anything, it's a good experience for you to not get it, because then you know, can just know that, you know, you can survive without it. Oh wow, he actually negated it. Okay. I don't know, alt arts are always a scam, realistically. Even if I only spend like my extra gems, I feel like I'm still getting scammed. Like, that's how bad it is. Yeah, I'm more. It's fine. Actually, I say that, but there is a problem still here. Which one do I occur more? I guess this one. Simply reroll a count till you get 3. But why though? What's the point? One more set is the pop, right? Yeah. Am I locked? I am locked, frick. Here we go again. If I could fuse that off, would be nice. It took me 10k gems to get one impulse. Same? Do you know what's the fucked up part? I literally don't even use it on that account. I just wanted to have it for the sake of having it. That's the fricked up part. But it also took me 10k to get one. On the account where I tried to. I did have like literally 10k gems to throw in the trash. Actually, the real fricked up part is I had every single other card. I had every other card in that pack. On that account, except maybe Meows. And I guess I didn't have a playset of Dark Ruler, and I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll just get crafting points by pulling for it. My ass kept pulling 0 and 1 URs over and over again. If I pulled 2 URs, like, hallelujah, we got lucky. Mother trucker, man. I didn't even get the UR crafting points out of it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I feel like it's really bad. You gotta be ready to lose when you're going for alt arts. You just gotta be ready. Because that shit can happen. And it will happen. You just wanted deployment and got Mary Jade. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember. I think it was like 6k for me to get that deployment. I would have loved to have 2. I got 1 and I was like, you know what, that's enough. I'll play 1 and 1. I'll play 1 like that and 1 like that. Final score is 2 Ecclesia, 3 deployment, 4 thrust, 0 Merjade. So you got all the good ones and 0 of the bad one. This is use, right? You can only use each of the effects once per turn. Okay. I'm trying to think if I should wait. Nah, I think I'm good. Kind of tired of Brand. Well, that's expected, right? That's just how it works. You know, I know it's like recent game bias right now, but if this survive goes through, okay, it didn't go through. I was gonna say, if this survive goes through, I mean, I could make it go through if I wanted to. I kind of, do I? I kind of might want to. If this goes through, Black Rose is the MVP again, probably, which is very similar to how I felt about playing... whatchamacallit, Oh, he left, nice. How I felt about playing Ironically, Elf Note. Surprise, Black Rose won me so many games. I want to say like a third of my games were won because I would just summon a Black Rose going second, and they were like, what now? Guys, remember when we were 11-1? I remember when we were 11-1. Now you won the coin over Genesis going second. Yes! Can Regenesis even OTK? It can sometimes, yeah. I mean, you have a 5k bunger. Oh no, man, not like this. No. Oh, brother. Come with me to. Come with me to. I always get sacked when I play Regenesis. Well, that's what happens when your deck is not very good. So every game feels like you're getting sacked no matter what happens. Yeah, I mean, this is implying a pretty pure build, right? Michael Jordan is the most recognized face in the world. Do you agree? I mean, I can like kind of picture his face in my head. I'm not sure if that's really him, but there's like some basketball player in my mind, I guess. But I have like that little smirk of his in my mind. You know the face. Wait, I actually wasn't thinking of him. I'm not gonna say who was thinking. But I realized I was thinking of an actor. He does have like a similar smirk as well though. Wait, what the frick are these pictures? Some of these are... What the hell? Michael Jordan rookie picture. What is this? Wait, some of these are crazy. What the hell? Let me see if I can get these. Fantasy, come with me to Tokyo. Bro, what is this one? But yeah, I was basically thinking of a look like this, but that wasn't actually him who I was thinking of. So, I don't know. Is he the most recognized face? It's like old Michael Jordan. What is this one though? Oh wait, this one's even better. Wait, I kind of want to combine these. Yes! Yes! Beautiful. Fantasy, come with me to Tokyo. What a great top deck. Okay, so I don't think I can really do much here. I have call by. He can negate a monster effect, which is pretty bad. I could search for this, but I don't think it really does much. Come with me to Tokyo. I mean, he obviously goes for the removal of this one. Could negate the other one. That's really bad too. Dude, this sucks ass. Why do I have so many normal summons in my hand? Why do I have the Garnet in my hand? Frick, man. No matter which one I go for, he goes for the negate here, right? Like, there's no shot. Come with me to Tokyo. I assume he also has the banish, right? Or... unknown, okay. I mean, there's not really a way, right? I don't have any plays that do anything. Try for this, he just negates. Most recognized face in the world is Walt Disney. Bro, let's be real. It's like some guy from India or China at this point. There's probably some TikToker as well. Dude, if you saw Jackie Chan right now, you wouldn't even recognize him. You wouldn't even recognize him anymore. Not that you did back then. Probably SpongeBob? Damn, maybe. Oh, what the frick? If one activates monster effect in the hand or banishment, you can switch on this card from your hand if it was there when activated or not, but destroy their enemies. Gains 1000 attack for each time your opponent activates a monster. Okay. Cool, I guess. Mr. Beast. I don't think Mr. Beast is even that relevant in English-speaking countries at this point. Maybe I shouldn't have rushed it that much, but I'm like kind of desperate here. Is this water? It is, frick. Bro, he can just dodge, frick. That's fine. You've never watched any Mr. Beast video and you are better for it. Oh my god, is he gonna make Underworld Goddess? I guess it doesn't matter. I think I always lose here, unfortunately. I had so many useless cards. Avram is bad too, actually. You're everything. There's only monsters, right? Not every card. Special summoned monsters at that. I mean, I think I still have to, right? Why did I switch this into attack, bro? I could have had it in defense. Frick. Everything. Let me try to see if I can draw into something, maybe. Baruch. That's actually so bad that I freaking switched it into attack, by the way. Fuck. I am cry. I have to like get rid of these though. I can't let them stay. I mean, I could change their levels, but that's not good enough because I'll fix this. I don't have a way to get it back in the graveyard, do I? I think it has to be this. Oh my god, you know what I could have done? I could have gained attack. I mean, I don't think it's really worth it, but I could have gained attack, copied the effect of red, and then tributed to negate the attack boost. That would have been kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I fricked up pretty bad with this. God damn it. I think there's a very real possibility that I'm gonna lose because I switched this into attack. There is like literally no threat off of it either. I don't know why I did that. That's so bad. Oh, does it need to be level 5, right? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, it doesn't matter now. But like again, it's not like I would want to do it because, you know, I leave him with 2 bodies on the board now. Oh boy, time to take another 3k. Thank you, past me, for doing this to my life points, you freaking idiot. You goddamn moron. Oh my god. Okay, no, this is fine. This one is fine. I can summon it for free. I think the problem is I already have Fusion Sub though. I don't know about drawing this also, man. How do I out this guy? That's the problem I'm facing right now. Not quite sure how I can do it. Can't be destroyed by card effects either, so like this one doesn't gain attack. It could negate it. They could kiss, I guess. I can't. I can't target it, so I can't put a counter on it. Actually, I don't. Do I have the 1k life points to pay? Oh god, that's rough. Strap target. It doesn't, but like, run activates monster effect in the hand or graveyard. You can special summon this card from graveyard and goes there. Okay, this guy is annoying as frick as well. What the hell? I mean, I'm not cold buying it, but. This only adds from deck, right? Yeah, I mean it is. It's dude, this feels like an NR goat too. I guess the only problem is that it maybe doesn't get to resolve that often, right? But if it resolves, that seems like a nightmare. Should be okay. This is so annoying that it's eating up time because he's also thinking about it every time. Then the return. Oh, I shouldn't have thought I double with. Oh my god. This is so winnable too. I'm kind of low on monster names though, yeah, that's a problem. Oh my god. Okay. It's kind of fricked. Do I even have enough? Just barely. Oh my god. Bruh. I do not wish to search, bro. Oh my god. Oh, it dies on its own, I see. Okay, it's not as good as I thought it was. There's some big guys. I've seen bigger. I can't. What? Oh my god. It's because it can't change the level. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. What do you mean shame scoop? How is that a shame? That's my only play. The fuck do you mean shame scoop? Oh, I'm so ashamed of not having a play that outs this right now. That's amazing. Okay. I don't think that even works, to be honest. Oh fuck, I needed that draw. Why did I do that? Or did I? Oh my god, I can't even... Oh, my extra deck is so fricked. That's rough. The problem is, like, even if I out this with that guy, I can't negate his removal after. Oh, I don't even have a target. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Yeah, I opened so many fucking names early on as well. Like, I didn't open any non-engine except the Foolos, which I couldn't use because I drew it after he freaking put a monster on my board. There was... Like, there is an out, but I didn't have access to it anymore. I guess if I didn't... If I didn't... I don't know. There was probably a way for me to get to the other fusion, to this guy, and the trap. But like, he still gets a non-targeting shuffle, which is fricked up. Third was, yeah, what the hell? That person who said that they got a master with this deck and it was hard for them freaking cursed me. We were doing so well until we stopped doing well. Hello, hello Diox. What the? Thanks for the raid, Ohimi. How was stream? How did it go? I just lost to a guy playing pure Sprite. Just imperm at the bare minimum. he has Ash, it's also bad. Yeah, guys, if you care about speed duel, you should definitely check out Ahimi. Very funny guy. Very funny guy. Funny how. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I could just attack over, right? If I do this, I have like the draw follow-up at the bare minimum. LA. 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 I don't know. I feel like it's probably incorrect, but whatever. If he randomly cites the Veiler here, that would be insane. I'll watch this duel and go hit the bed. Show me the crazy fusion sub combos. I'm freaking trolled! What do you mean, man? My ass is not really using the fusion sub draw combos usually, by the way. The setup I go for, I think, is like kind of comparable, but I don't get the draws. I don't know. I guess I'm just not built like that. This is my third Blue Eyes opponent today. By the way, earlier today I was 11-1 for a win-loss. Don't look at the top left corner. Oh my god. Yeah, unfortunately right now we're not doing as good. I really hope he doesn't have another normal. Impulse will be enough. Well, if I don't kill him next turn, this guy comes back. So, assuming that this is the end of his story right now. Alright, come on. Give me one of my 6 crazy one-card top pick. Okay, I mean, I guess, like, I suppose. Oh my god, it's Jover, bro. It's so freaking Jover. The problem is, like, as soon as he clears this, he probably also prevents my draw from the graveyard after, right? Bro, you should summon Red Eyes and then activate an effect. Trust me, bro. How many Fuan draw? To be honest, not that many. I just keep getting sacked by, like, completely BS hands from my opponent. Like, just engine mostly. What are my build for Predaplant? There you go. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that though. And that gets him the other one. At least he can't discard her because he already has the True Light, right? Little victories. The problem is you can just normal summon her and then synchro her off. I don't know if this is correct, to be honest. I feel like normaling woman first. Well, I guess he can also... Can he even tag it out after? Not really, right? Oh my god, and he gets him from... Yeah, it's so Jover, man. I hate it here, man. Oh, what? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Why wouldn't you normal her and get another... Okay, this guy sucks. How can you have royal cards in your abilities that can be this incompetent? SMH. Auto's kind of nice. You can read a book while you wait for auto to finish. Yeah, but it's still, you know, for people like me who don't really feel like playing the game normally. Oh, and I also don't top deck. Nice, epic. You don't really feel like playing the game normally, but can't do auto. It's like, okay, auto is obviously not making real horses, so like, what's the point? Oh my god. Brother, man. Brother, these games are rough. Okay, but like, I got an S plus horse 2 off of it, but like, are you really gonna say that it's a competent like character? Oh my god. Am I really that low on non-engine? 3, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16 hand traps. And then super polys to make it 19. And I'm not seeing any of them right now. What the hell? Yeah, but you don't choose its stats, and the way they are built is what I'm getting at. I'm gonna be real, I kind of don't even want to wait through it. I feel like I haven't made a board in like 2 hours. Legitimately, with how much I'm losing. And then like the games that I win, it's like, oh, I just summon Black Rose and my opponent's like, oh fuck, I fucked up, and then they just leave. But I think it's also because I'm starting to get really tired on top of everything else. So how many? But yeah, I guess I already answered. But like total, I don't know. Like an okayish amount of draws, not that many fuas. I've been maxed a couple times. Some of my losses come from that. I'm tired of my own shit. It's way worse. Way worse than that. And we don't have the Shuffler Dragon. Oh my god. You're playing a skill-based deck without relying... What do you mean? Super Poly is like in this deck. This is like the Super Poly deck. This is literally the Super Poly deck outside of like, I don't know, Heroes, which isn't even a Super Poly deck anymore. I can't. I can't, bro. I just gotta go next. I think the part that really hurts is that I've lost a bunch of games where I won the coins as well. Though ironically, my coin flips are now more favoring losing the coin than winning the coin. This is the Black Rose lady. She had that one song. It was a hit probably because the music video showed off stuff. And then like a lot of the, basically all of her other stuff has like sub 10k views, I think. Oh, never mind, I lied. This one has 800k views. Never mind. Maybe it's only on her channel and those are re-uploads. I don't know. Could be the case, so. I lied. I laughed. It sucks I don't get to destroy, but oh well. Liar, yeah, I guess so. How's Super Duper Poly? It's nice in this deck. That's fine. I shouldn't have waited. While it's not super likely he could be randomly unfallen and virtuous, and then he could chain. Okay, well, not quite fallen and virtuous. That sucks for me. Nice. Not quite sure why we're chaining that here, but oh god. Oh my god, what do I even do with this? I'm confused, I guess. Yeah. I lose so much though, but it's only assuming I don't get hand trapped to death now, right? Oh, that's so much worse because he dashes this one and then he gets to summon that one. He has 2 5s on board already. Oh wow, he didn't. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that one, but sure. Liar streamer, yeah. It's called Liar Game for a reason. I wish I could get my hand cards down to under 2 though, but I can't. Oh, he didn't summon. I don't know if that's... I guess if he only has 1 Yoko. What else would be activatable here? Okay. I don't know. I guess I still imperm. I think I do. If he has the guy, it's a pain here. If he gets to revive off of it. I'm not getting ashed again. Okay. For what it's worth, at least I can now dodge stuff with the Mother Thangy. I don't think it really matters which one I go for. Bruh. Really, man? Really? Wait, what? Oh my god, he has to be a part of the materials. Fudge. I mean, I guess it's fine. I can kind of do it. Using heavenly dragons. Dude, it's such a freaking pain. It's crazy. I What are you thinking about? Summoning attack or defense? Like, what the frick are you talking about? Of course there's summoning in defense. Hello? What is wrong with this guy? Okay. Can't use that anymore. I guess I can just add this one, right? And I can summon this guy. All right. Okay. Up, 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 bum. Up, up, but up. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what? You can bring this back? Okay, it hasn't really come up for me yet, but that's kind of crazy. That is pretty crazy. Oh, what a great job. I was gonna summon that from the freaking deck. Well, I guess I'm not doing that anymore. Dude, I don't want to end without reaching M5 at least with this, but My ass got so stuck here. In this late season mid-diamond. Embarrassing, honestly. Alright. Here we go. Bam. Sticky hands and sticky ladder. I don't know, man. It's rough. We can do this though, I believe. I mean, if we're really lucky, we could do this in like the next 40 minutes. That would be pretty good pace, right? Like 40 minutes, we're done. Wham bam. Actually, 40 minutes is such an insane pace. I don't think that would happen. Considering the coin losses, it seems even less likely. Hello, Corpy. Thank you, Paul. This might be a mirror match. I don't really see a lot of people who would be playing these sleeves, right? Oh, I don't know. Could be 2 super polys pass or trap super poly. Cool. That's epic, bro. I do love having fun. Girls just wanna have fun. Yeah, girls just wanna floodgate. Why is it this dookie deck, bro? Why? Where is my super poly for this crap? Oh my Jesus. How can you even try to defend a Dinomorphia player? Like, I'm sorry. How can you even try to do it? Give him 1 draw, but the problem is this is a plant, and those are plants as well, but the fusions aren't, right? This guy's a plant, but the fusion... Oh, this one's a plant too. For 1 draw, getting it out, that doesn't sound that bad, right? I think we try. They look cool. Okay, fair point. Of course, instantly draw into Ash. Yep, that's good. How's my day? I mean, it's good. The games for the last 3 hours have been like absolute dog shit, but you know. I've won 7 matches and lost 12, so in the last 3 hours. Now, increased odds of him getting... Well, I guess I have Imperm for negate as well. Then again, I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, I guess like worst case scenario, even if this one gets negated. Well, no. It needs to be in the grave already as well. Is mostly the upcoming one? Yes. Yes, it is. 100%. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on. Yep. 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 This was probably summoned, right? That's still fine though. Oh, it's level 6 or lower. I mean, I can just imperm, right? Wait, is this guy a plant? I actually didn't even think about it. Frick. I assume he is, right? Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, she is level 6. Oh. Actually, why did I do that? I could literally just temper him now. Or does he have copyable? Oh my god, I could have literally just temper him. I spent 2 cards instead of using 1. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, maybe he won't toggle on. Of course he will, bro. Who am I kidding, man? Who am I freaking kidding here? Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. Of course he has another one. Oh my, that's so fucked. Why? You mother trucking floodgate. That's so freaking garbage, man. He needs to go for the floodgate. I mean, that's fair. And then you can just copy and revive again. Fuck. If I used the Imperm, it would have been fine, I think. Because then he has to pop to dodge. Fusion goes through. But it's like the same one that he copied. He maybe pops the monster instead. Then again, I guess it doesn't do much. It's just one more body on the board. That's impossible. Actually, I feel like this is not even correct because now he's incentivized to do the other one first, right? Whatever. It is what it is. And he has a counter trap in the grave, so can't deal battle damage. And he has a monster negate, so if I try to do this, for fuck's sake. But I think the archetype floodgates, I think it invalidates the entire archetype. It just makes the entire archetype like stinky shit. If it's like the center point. I think floodgates do not promote interesting gameplay, like, ever. I mean, think of it this way. I feel like the change for Dragoonie has went from a solitaire combo Jerkov deck to a solitary combo Jerkov deck that also has a floodgate now. Like, does that sound like a more fun experience? Like, I don't know. I kind of like Dragoonie better before the support, personally. The cards are decent, but I don't think they really like push any of Dragoonie's charm points too far. I guess like the field spell kind of tries. And I like the Piss Dragon. I think it should have been a little bit better for how it works, but Piss Dragon is nice as well. The Piss Equip guy. Like that start synchro, then a gate. I mean, it's okay. I don't know. I don't like hate it, but I don't think it's too interesting though. I guess for what it's worth, at least both of the boss type guys are, you know, tied to wanting to have equips, which isn't something that the deck has really been about for a long time. Yeah, that's an old thing. People have been doing that for months or years now. Yeah, unfortunately it's not new. Yup. Gotta love double floodgate. But I don't know. Personally, at least since you asked for my opinion, I find it very off-putting when they put floodgates in archetypes, especially if you kind of are more forced to play them. If they're weaker floodgates, it's more manageable because it's like, okay, well, most of the time this isn't gonna matter as much, but when it's like a strong floodgate that the deck is built around, I feel very sad. Yeah, I think Xsaber is kind of invalidated as an archetype for me now because of the floodgates. Oh my god, wait, what the frick? The other timer started working randomly. What the hell? Is it set to like be posted every 9 hours or something? Why did it work? I'm so confused. Somebody's in the box? That's true. They do be there. I was like, how the frick am I supposed to fuse any of this? I guess he's a dark. I'm gonna try other option. I could do this. Oh my god, he has the pop. He goes for it anyways, yeah. I think it has to be this, right? Like, I can't play through it. Could also just survive, technically. Oh boy. It's meant to playable with all the hits. If it rolls that, or is it just us? Well, there you go. Oh my god, all these free searches. What the hell? What the hell? This guy just not playing Brandon Fusion? I guess so. Wow. Crazy. Hi, Gary. Dude, this is so miserable. It's crazy. How are these matches? getting more and more miserable with time. God. Oh, why? If you summon this first and then synchro, he just wins, right? Bro. Does it even matter? I think it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it seems pretty freaking unplayable, I'm gonna be real. Like, it feels like no matter what I'm doing, I just can't play through the cards they have. Like, it doesn't matter what my choice is. It feels like it's completely unrelated to what I can do. Does Branded play any Link monsters? I mean, Vertes sometimes, I guess, but like not really anymore. I don't think so. Okay. I guess that's just a Ecclesia Vector hand. Oh no, it's not even a Ecclesia Vector hand. Okay. Okay, what can we do here? We can make a Bungus attack over. It's kind of cute. I think we win here. Yeah, Crystal Wing attacks over for 3k. Get rid of them. I can negate the graveyard effect at least of one of them if I don't kill. It's still kind of... It's pretty rough though. Okay, surely this hand is a win, right? This is a freaking banger hand, bruh. Okay, please. Hello. I believe. Is that a canine? Seems like it. I guess it could be 5 mana. Reap the benefits. Should be fine. MS3 Preda Primitive. You got this. I mean, you don't really need to be on 3 of her, I think. You could get away with 2 as well, but I think she is pretty nice. Is Predaplant expensive? It's like medium, I guess. I think it's like roughly what you would expect from a deck these days, right? Oh my god. Alright, we're still on pace. If we win 8 games, I forgot actually, it wasn't 7 before, it was 11. If we win 8 games in the next 10 minutes, we get there. 1 minute 20 or 1 minute and like 15 seconds per game seems doable. If we just keep winning coins and our opponent scoops right away, you could do it. I mean, it sounds pretty good. By the way, nothing to it but to do it, I guess. I should have used this as a material. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. That might be a nib actually. Yikes. I think I have to search for follow-up now. I guess it should have been the level 1 instead of I don't know. They're kind of comparable. Oh, frick, it needed to be a monster. Yeah, it didn't need to be a monster. Can you improve me so I don't have to feel bad about this? No, he can't. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, it should have been a monster. Then again, like, 60 card decks usually aren't super susceptible to draw, but I don't know. I'd rather have had that, I think. Give me this. I mean, it has to be right. It's the safer choice. Especially since I'm expecting a potential Nibiru here still. Everybody is keeping secret. Well, maybe it's not Nib, you never know. It could be anything. Okay. Not really the best draw, but whatever. You're playing the Rose Link to Rose Dragon thing? No. Unfortunately, you don't play that thing even in Rose Dragons, I'm afraid to say. Which was a shame for me because I actually own it since forever ago on this account. I was like, I'll build Rose Dragons on this account because I have it. And then that card doesn't even see play. Like, what do you mean, man? Okay. It's kind of a big risk because if he has the guy, right? But of course he goes for this guy. I sure hope he doesn't normal summon normal Oliver. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I do not give a damn. Okay, summon this back. Not using Ultra Prime. I'm not, no. Okay, this is some solitaire swap. But I think we're maybe okay. Let's get some another search. That's a push, I negate it. And then I change them to level 1s and he can't use them for anything, right? So it should be fine. Actually, they will be all darks with different attributes. I don't know. That's maybe kind of a thing. Stupid game of Volmanica is exactly what every Volmanica player wants to see, I think. It's like the perfect scenario now. Oh, what the f... Oh my... Wait, what? What the frick? Okay... I don't think I have to care really, do I? I think it's fine. This freaking branded Exodia? I think so. Okay, Silhouette Rabbit. Oh, god damn it. That's so annoying. This guy is so annoying, man. With his royal freaking Silhouette Rabbit, by the way. I pulled like 10 plus of this guy. I never had a royal. Oh well, it should be fine, I hope. I guess the only part is this guy's gonna be a pain. But, you know. So true. That is what I am saying. This seems like a really awful list, I'm gonna be real. I can also bring this back for free after, by the way. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have activated the effect. I should have placed fused off his guys. He gets one more draw, and then I just have the negate. Yeah, probably. Do I even need to place the counter? I'm gonna be real, I don't think I do. I just normal this. And he either presses the button or doesn't press it. And he chose not to press it. I don't remember, does it target? I think it doesn't, right? Go to some graveyard, use successfully blah blah blah. When your opponent summons level 8 or higher monster has to let them attack and send to a graveyard if you do special summon this guy. I could also summon this and then revive the negate guy, right? Once determined the monster's effect is activated. Yeah, it doesn't even state anything, okay. It's a little bit more than a month, but yeah. You're getting there. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Wait, why can't I use her effect? Oh my god. Oh, for frick's sake, why does she have a retro lock? Are you freaking serious? Oh my god, brother. Okay, he doesn't know, it's fine. Here I thought I was so clever with it too. What even is this? It's absolutely awful. Alright, we are back to winning coins. Maybe we can do it in... Okay, 9 minutes for 7 wins. Doable. We're on pace for the previous timing. Okay, the sand, once again, is pretty freaking crazy. Alright, here we go. Maxi. Ah, shit. To be honest, this hand could probably play into max. It's just like, it really depends on what my opponent's playing as well. On whether it would be powerful or not, you know. Might need a discard for this. Okay, get the revive, get the draw. But I feel like the more I look at this, the more I'm like, this is yet another example of modern design being complete BS. I don't need the revive right because I already have this. But maybe then I get to keep an extra whatever, it's fine. Like, I'm literally just getting more free cards. Because my combo didn't get stopped, I get more free shit. I already had a lot, but now I have even more. Again, rich get richer type of situation. Oh wait, I guess I only get to search one more, right? Yeah. That's kind of annoying. I also could have searched off of this now that I think about it, right? Yeah. Made this for follow-up. Or I use this to tribute up. Yeah, that's pretty fine as well. I'm gonna have like one extra body for no reason, I think. Get me Cobra. Oh, I guess I can fuse twice if I really want to. But like, I don't really have a reason to want to, right? If I had the scale, I could fuse with that, and then maybe that makes sense. The only reason to do it would be to draw it twice, right? Like I could fuse once now, and then I recycle again, and draw another card. It's not like I benefit from having this here either, though. I guess we could try it. Sure, let's try. I don't... Like, the thing is, this in the graveyard is also a resource, right? It's just not a resource for turn 2, it's a resource for turn 3. So I still feel quite iffy about this decision. But sure, let's try it out. Maybe this is gonna be epic. You're back? Welcome back. Like, I'm basically moving cards from my graveyard to my hand, right? This is what's happening. It does feel kind of rewarding because I drew into 2 hand traps, but... you know... I do feel kind of rewarded for that decision. Alright, 5-minute turn 1. Bruh. Okay, get rid of my monster negate, I imagine. But on the bright side, that's my only dragon, so, you know, no contact fusions yet. MSC, pretty annoying. Oh, that's one of my hand traps gone. Oh well. But I mean, with 3 cards in hand versus this, I feel like that's still really rough now. I have like 2 negates like this. I have a summon negate. I have a super poly attempt. The only part that kind of bothers me is this Albion, but other than that, we're kind of chilling. Whether Milan. Oh my god, is Nightbot dead? Did he died? Does this one turn him into darks? It doesn't, right? He melted. Oh, rip. That's freaked up. You know what? I kind of feel that. I personally prefer like low 20s for the for a sunny day, you know. So I called dark and then he pops me, but I should win surely, right? Okay, this is a rare case where I went for the double draw setup and it kind of paid off as well. I feel like specifically because my opponent had MSTs, it kind of paid off. I guess that's fine. We get this one, we get the summon. We get another one, we get a dump, we get a search, we get a discard, we don't get a summon. The problem is drawing the Cobra, man. It's been a long time since we last did it, but... Do I pitch it rather than draw a random card? I think so, right? I do think it's probably more relevant. This one doesn't really have a lot of good search options, right? It's only follow-up now. We pitch that. I don't even know what I'm summoning, to be honest. I guess a duplicate. I already have that one. Having to go to the Cinegrave is fine. Can go these. I have one more search, so I guess that's for Super Poly. Anyway, it is the best. Not if you have to dry a lot of clothes. Other than that, I would probably agree. It makes you EP, you're going to bed. Alright, enjoy your veg. I think I can't loop it twice, right? Because I would have to banish it to get a counter to get the revive. That's still fine. I still have like an extra card as well. Dude, I hate how often I draw into freaking... I swear to God, I feel like most of the time I draw into like useless engine cards, even after thinning the deck. It's kind of wild. Alright, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 interactions, something like that. Into 6 cards, so bah. You should hit the one that you know what it is. Fuck. Well, that sucks. That's minus a potential 2 interactions. Oh, come on, man. Mother fricker, dude. Use of lava. I mean, we have Predaplant, but oh my God! Of course, he has to have literally everything. Where is this song from? Probably some eroge. That would be my assumption. Yeah, it's Giniro. After a drinking party, our guy lost his virginity to an older girl in a photo club and became afraid of girls. Now it's 4 weeks till Christmas. Can you help him cure his fear and get one of the 4 girls? Oh my fucking God, I did not think about that at all. I didn't think about the fact that you can play both of the bullshit in the same. Oh my God. Can you? I don't think I can. Dude, this guy ain't no demigod. This guy's a lucker dog. Demi-dog, more like. Oh boy. Help us, Sheen. Takes so long to get any wins too. We're not even getting quick wins ever. It's like 15 plus minutes for every single match. Okay, if we win like 7 games in the next -7 minutes, then we're right on track. Still in Diamond. We literally just ranked up. We weren't even in Diamond 2 for the longest time. What do you mean still? I ranked up like 2 games ago. Physically impossible to have ranked up from there. Okay. Alright, it went through. Went through. What is that, Fua? I think that's a Fua, probably. Could be an Ash. Could be an Imperm, I guess, also. Valor. Okay. This gets me my discard for the thingy. Bruh. Okay, never mind, maybe it doesn't. Question is, do I even go for that then? No. Like I can discard Ash if I want to. I could also just summon Cobra. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe I can't summon Cobra. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Oh boy, I wonder what fun deck I'm about to face. So many fun decks, so little time. Man, the frick. Oh, okay, he popped the wrong card. Okay. I mean, I do think it's this usually, right? I mean, it has to. I have to keep it for the quick plan. I mean, I guess, right? It's fine. Pretty annoying though, but... should be fine, I think. I mean, I guess that's fine, but what the hell? Okay, it's like 0 follow-up. I guess I still use this. Oh, it's not gonna count though, right? Yeah, that's why. Yeah. This oh well. I feel like these people are leaving a little bit early, but I kind of need it. I kind of do need them to do that because my games take so long otherwise. Yay. Quick your turn. Oh no. Alright, we're going second. Surely it's gonna work out in my favor, right? Oh my god, wait, Maxi. Maybe it is gonna work out in my favor. Hold up. Of course, the freaking Cobra again, man. What is the Cobra doing in up? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Got them. Oh boy. Well. Dude, I didn't instantly win them out. I mean, feels like it for sure. Alright. You can blame this one on Reggie, I guess. Alright, let me do a new one. That one was so good too. I'm so sad I have to reset it, but whatever. It's going so well. Bottom on this one. Middle. Middle. No, 7. 8. Middle top. That one could be either. The song ended. Oh my god. There we go. 9. 1. 1. Side, so this one has to be middle, this bottom, that's top, this side, there, or side, middle, side, it's bottom, it's middle there, side, 5 side down, 6, middle, so it's side, it's top, so it's bottom, it's there, it's there, it's there. 8. Middle top. Okay, I guess we'll do 9s instead now. Top. Side has to be top. Bottom side, okay. Back at once. Sweet bottom. There. These are split. Side. These. Not concrete yet. Middle. Okay, 5s are done. This is an 8. 8. 8. Those are split again. All-time new best score. Why? I guess this is like a new alert. And that's why it's giving me that. It's 3 minutes 14 seconds, not that fast. 39k is also not that high. I've had higher. Alright, do you guys think this is winnable? Never see that Fusion Buster. Which fusion are we talking about? Oxenfeld? It's like every single magnet and board piece. Or the magnet fusion. Oh, good night, Arthur. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my goodness, thanks for biddies. Binnable? Alright, I'll trust. Okay, I mean that board isn't that bad. But it doesn't... It only floodgates me? Oh, it's the other guy that floodgates. Wow, this hand sucks. This hand's really bad. It's a Naturia beast. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I can't really come back from this, I don't think. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my, I can't go for the other thing either. Oh my god, are you freaking serious? Oh, it's so bad. I forgot to. Brother. That's crazy work. Alright, let's see it, I guess. Bro. You're kidding, right? You can't be serious, man. Bruh. Okay, so pounds, sure. Okay, I mean this is not unplayable. We can still play this. This is unironically still playable. Okay, okay. Oh, she left. Nice. Yeah, this is still playable because I can still instant fuse from here, and I can also change his thingy to level 1 revive, and then like get rid of it as well. Oh my god, there. I mean, I guess I needed that pretty badly. Wait, this is a rank up game. Oh my god, wait. Holy, maybe doable. We're like 20 minutes past the point where I was planning to end. Why'd I skip? He didn't have any more interaction. He didn't really have follow-up outside of the block dragon. I think I might have even been able to OTK, maybe. Depends a little bit. Well, OTK might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I think I probably could have gotten to a Crystal Wing, and then Crystal Wing attack over block and negate it. Yeah. I do agree that it was kind of hasty. I don't think they had to like assume that I'm gonna have the best case scenario there, but still. It was kind of rough for them still. Don't do it, brother. God freaking damn it. What did I tell you not to do? Okay. Man. Surely Max still okay. Yeah. I'm surely gonna draw into hand traps. I can't wait for it. I mean, it's maxi trap and super poly, so like it. Unironically, it's not that bad, right? But it's into 6 cards, so if it's into like my opponent drops a full loss or 2 full losses on me, and I'm like into 4 cards, I feel pretty confident. But into this, Ash. Oh wow, not Ash. Remember. I think I allow it. I can allow more draws to happen as well for me. I could go for the guy and also pop after it's an option. Okay, that kind of sucks because it doesn't change attributes, right? So I have to leave this. Oh. I mean, I could fuse here. And then like change levels, right? Later. He has a normal game. Do I have a better choice? I believe. I think this could work out, so. Drawing into Ash is also kind of huge. Bah. I mean, that's fine. The problem is if he has a level 3 in hand, and he can still use it. I think I'll wait. It's okay, guys. I'm drawing more Scorpios or Predaplant Scorpios. It's gonna work out, trust. Wait, actually, if he goes field, that might be kind of base, though. Hold up. It could work out. Oh my god. Please. Bro, are you kidding? I'm about to draw the third Scorpio. Are you... Are we for real right now? Freaking for real. Also, I don't think this is gonna work out. Oh, I guess I changed my deck order. He gets the chain, so I think it's not gonna work out. Wait, he let it through. Wait, hold. Oh my god, that might be huge. This might actually be huge, unironically. Oh my god. He fricked up a bit. I always wanted to do this, by the way. I really wanted to summon Daredevil on opponent's turn and pop their spell traps. Finally getting to do it is kinda satisfying. Okay, that's huge. Unironically huge. Okay, he has another quick play. He could search for wait, no, he can't search for a freaking Rotary because she's limit 1. Hold up. I mean, he can search for a 3 and make another 4, right? It's huge. It's huge, like an emo. Okay, so far so good. I want to recycle it so I can get rid of this again if I get the chance. That's probably best case scenario, right? Then again, like, he doesn't really get to make anything big, so I get to call by the bounce, so it might not be that bad anyways. Okay, that really sucks that I drew into another copy, by the way. That is pretty bad. Thank you for giant team mod. Get baited. I just wanted to see whether I saved the sound effect, so it's not the default sound effect. You have been baited. My evil plan worked. This could actually be kind of huge too, by the way, because if I get to summon this guy again... Oh, frickin' frick. This doesn't target, right? Or does it? Oh, it does. Oh. Okay, I'm call buying that then. Oh my. Thank for giant emote. Okay, he's training. He gets the bounce, but that's still fine. I was gonna say, like, if I get to do this again, I get to pop the back row. Oh my god, bro. All 3 of them.
Melvin. My nemesis. My nemesis Melvin is back at it again.
Okay, I guess he makes another 4 bounces and some 6, maybe? I don't know. Yippee! Alright. Just 4 more games like this and we're home free. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. We got this. Oh my, bro, are you freaking kidding? You can't be serious. What the frick? Alright, that's fine. Okay, we won the coin, that's huge already. No ways you continue, what do you mean? My goal for today on this account was to get it into master rank. And I mean, it feels pretty possible, so I kind of want to try. Am I not exhausted? I'm a bit tired, but what's exhaustion to a duelist? I actually preferred it before you corrected it. Exhausters is very cute. Of course it's max, bro. You don't get top 100 without opening max a lot. Alright, let's see it. I mean, this negates the effect or the activation. 2 summons. Negate that effect. Okay, so we can't activate another Ketu. Come on, man. Oh, good. Okay. No, activation would be worse because if they had another Ketu, they could activate it. Okay. Loop belly on. Okay, that's a very funky situation. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. It's kind of another Ketu. It sure is, yeah. It sure is. Has to be this first, and then this second. So I think it's correct to not fuse off his guy, right? This is another game like the last one where we get to do the cool play. Dude, I love being able to do this, by the way. This is freaking... This is my jam. This is Pog for me. The only problem is he still has not even normal summons, so... But like... He's used Branded Fusion. He's used Ketu. He doesn't have another Rahu. I want to say this should be okay. Okay, BIR. No, dump. Okay, bumpers. Oh, come on. Why? Why, bro? Why do you have to have every single starter in the hand for this? Like, that's actually disgusting. Bruh. Ba-da-da-ba-dee-bee. Okay. They have like a couple choices when they can play this out. I don't really like any of them for me. Oh, does he really have Super Volley as last card? Are you freaking shitting me, bro? Come on. Come on, bro. Oh, it's the summon. Fuck. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What a freaking piece of poopy head, man. I mean, it's correct. Oh, it's so cool that they had Maxi and then, like, every single card was a freaking starter extender. Oh, that's so cool, bro. Like, going second with Maxi. Aluber. Maxi, Aluber, Branded Fusion. Freaking Ketu. I'll be fine. Oh no. Come on, bro. I have two choices and they're both bad. I'm gonna regret this. I probably should have held this for the Link 3 coming back. For the characters? Are you talking about the alt art? On alt art, it's the Live Twin, yes. It's the Live Twins. Cosplaying is the characters in the game that they're playing. And then there's also Trouble Sunny there. Featured in the card art. On the original... I think it's not entirely confirmed, but I think it's the... What's his face? Like it's the guy from Drag It Down to the Grave, and then I think the green arm is kind of hard to say whether it's I think it could be the guy who's in Anti-Monster Reborn, but it's kind of hard to say. Like, it's a guy in Graveyards. He's in Gravedigger's Trap Hole. He's in Psychic Burial apparently. But I feel like it would make sense for it to be the Anti-Monster Reborn guy. This is Dragged Down to the Grave. Old man. Call of the Grave. I don't know if it's... I mean, it's not confirmed. It's kind of hard to say because his coloring is also weird on physical cards. So he's not as green oftentimes. He's more like bluish. But I feel like it would just make sense thematically for it to be this guy. Because he's the anti-Monster Born card, right? Can't that be? It can be. It could be like an undisclosed random. Turbocharging. Alright, so the turbocharge Monte Carlo. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good at all. Bro, wait, how did he... Oh, he hadn't even needed to normal summon. You can't be serious, brother. Yep, pretty much. You know it. I mean, to be honest, it's not even on him. I need to freaking top deck something else. Because just him is not enough, I don't think. Hit it! He'll time out. He will not time out. I don't think he'll time out. It would be really hard. It's been 6 minutes, so he probably has like at least 1.5 minutes bare minimum. I mean, we can pray, but... Oh my god, what? Okay, never mind. Maybe they will time out. What the frick are they doing? Hear those little raspy meows. Meow. He's giving you some vocal fry. Meow. Gotta love it. That's my guy. That's him. That's him. Overcooking? Yeah, they are overcooking. I think 7 minutes. Alright. Now what? I mean, I guess it's just the 5 now, right? 5 Nights at Freddy's. Oh. What? Alright. 5 Nights at Eddie's. This monster's on there? What? Did he even use the bounce? Oh my god. It is a bit annoying, yeah. I mean, that is a crazy top deck. I mean, it's maybe doable. Too bad this targets. If this isn't target, this would be crazy. But it's too old of a card to not target. I'm worried about both of these because, like, I assume this is either an impulse or the revive. I guess I needed to hit this. Probably. Probably. I did want to, like, force this if I could, but like, I didn't want him to have another non-targeting banish. But impulse is also a big pain in my beehive. Alright. That is pretty tempting, but I think it has to be this. Fucks. Mother trucker, man. Ah, that's so bad. Okay. Can't even dump. Like, that's the worst part, I think. I mean, the only way to, like, pseudo dump is to tribute this guy off now. Oh, I can add that back. Okay, at least it's not all bad. Rolling for bird, that's true. It's true. Oh, 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 oh. And you know it's true. Is it only with those two cards, or is it with any cards? Yeah. Back. Me up, right me up, down. Actually, I don't know. Oh my god. Wait, it's Emperor! Wait, that's so freaking cooked for him, no? Wait, I think he's actually fricked. I guess I could have just chained this fusion. Frick. Wait, that's so good for me. I think I win. Well, win is maybe... Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I shouldn't say win, but I think this might be playable. Oh, that's kind of... That's tempting. But this is easier, right? Yeah, I should have chained though. I could have fused these two instead. And then I could have had my life points, and this is a breaker potential. Oh my god, and he's even doing it for me. Each for me? That's crazy. That is crazy. I can even fuse these two if I want to, right? I could wait to get an attack boost. Or does it even? No, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, frick, it can't be targeted. Oh, oh, it's negated. Oh my god, I scared the crap out of me. I scared the freaking crap out of me for a moment. Do I even... I could just fuse these off, right? He's not banishing anything else of value, so he's summoning her. She comes back. I put the counter on her, I'm bigger. I'm stronger. I'm meaner too. Or faster too, I don't know. We're in banish? Yeah, but I can negate her. Oh frick, it has to use this guy as well. Oh, that's so annoying. She has to point a thing to a thing. To be honest, there is one thing that I didn't account for, which is a big problem, but... Yeah, if... Fuck. I also attacked with the wrong card. Frick. Yeah, I'd have to beat the other card. He has the priority because he can respawn. I do think he summoned in the wrong spot, but... Yeah. But I do have this for now. I don't know. Like, he has to out this if he wants to attack over stuff, or if he wants to summon stuff, but... This can negate, so... Then again, I don't know, he attacks over first and then he can play, it's pretty straightforward. Oh wow. Does it matter? I guess it... Oh, he can always attack over this as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have allowed him to get to this. I got too greedy. He also wasn't even full HP, so I didn't need to. I fucked up. I really hope I don't lose because of this. That would be so sad. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? What? Alright. I guess that's fine. He really didn't want me to have that counter. Thermal Kaiju? Yeah, but that's... The Kaiju is level 1, not like counter, though. Like, that's kind of the point. Yeah, huge casted in the right time. Oh. I guess it's so fine. Yeah, but he attacks over my thing and then he banishes it after. Like, that nothing stops him from banishing it, even if it has a counter on it, is what I'm saying. Thank for biddies. So true. Do I even have a target? I guess this, right? Yeah. Okay. I think the only real explanation is he probably assumed... Oh, I forgot I can just bring this back. I think what actually happened is he thought that his attack would go down because it negates, and he assumed that it just like negates the effect rather than activated effects. Yeah, I think that's probably it. What the Hello? You guys seeing this? Hello? No Royal Artelion though, kinda pathetic. You're building an Azamina zombie deck with the new zombie cards on the 26th? Actually it's 27. In most time zones at least. Pogga? I hope it works out for you. Is the chess deck out of Master Duel yet? No, and it's probably not gonna be out this year. It's likely a 2027 deck. Yeah. Next round is bleed. Rip. Alright, this better be enough. Don't Altarts leave the secret pack when the event ends? They should, yeah. Usually, like, Altarts are a timed thing. Oh boy, well, time for me to get hit by the same, I guess. That's a safe assumption, I would imagine. I think we do start here, which is kind of awkward, but... Pumpkin? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've been looking forward to those cards as well. To be honest, I don't know. It's such a questionable decision by me. Please don't have more shit, bro. Please. Pumpkin Vendor. I don't think you can do that. Vendor, like, is already in such a tough spot. I don't think that's really an option. Okay, so it's just Fuwai, I guess. so bad because of my decision, man. I was like, should I go super poly or should I greed? I'll greed. Of course. But of course, brother. Anything else? Sucks so much ass. Why? Why couldn't it just be one Fuwa or anything? But like, of course. And then like 6 cards, next turn I just get OTK'd because I have like literally nothing to interact with. Oh boy. Just 7 cards in their hand. So glad I drew another dead card. Okay. Just 8 cards, guys. I should have... I don't know. What I could have done is I could have just searched Super Poly and then like expected the same type of response and then passed on the lizard plus the 1 and I would have like 3 back row cards instead. And alternatively I also could have held the max, right? But the only way that you play this, like, no, you can play it with branded shit too, or more and less, and you can also technically play it with, I guess you can play it with Draco Tail, kind of, including some Draco Tail cards. So getting a counter trap first, right? I hate having to wait for a guy who has like 8 cards in hand to make his first play. What? How? Did he draw like more dead cards? What? Oh. Bro, what the frick? 2 royal queens? Dude, what's with the, what's with the freaking royal hoarders lately again? Okay, royal Gilgamesh is royal frigging... Damn. Okay, alright. Okay. Sheesh. Freaking High Gust King. And the Siegfried. And the freaking Arcra... What the hell? That's crazy. Maybe they felt pity on me, who knows. Actually, this is like the worst spot to get rolled at right now. I would be passing on Imper. That's doable. I hate that. Okay. Let's probably fool it then. I mean, it could be another Imperm Veiler as well. Okay. Guys, anyone want to guess what deck my opponent might be playing? Any guessers? Any GeoGuessers in chat? Oh boy, there's something more.
There's something more lurking in the shadows.
Maybe I should have dropped the trap here. I'm gonna be so annoyed if it's actually freaking full now. Went through. Alright. Okay, great. So far, so great. I mean, to be fair, two of them weren't monster traps, so now I'm like, bro, he still has something activatable. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my Jesus. This is getting out of hand. I mean, you say easy, but like, I don't really have that much going on. It's 2 negates and a max right now. I do like that we've gotten to the point where I'm actually taking advantage of the other effect and looping the fusion substitute. I don't feel like I need to do it too often on normal setups, but I like that we're not doing the same thing every single time now. And it kind of does come down to the fact that my opponents actually are activating hand traps against me. I guess. I don't know. I guess I could have allowed it through and then just stashed the other thing, but... Damn, 2 imperm, cool tune. Alright, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Imperm is good. Alright, can we get there? Must have been a clip. Might have been a clip, yeah. Come on, bro. You don't need this.
You don't want any of this, man.
Okay. Goated hand. Into most things anyways. Actually, I think I should start with the normal summon. Yeah. Yeah. Then again, it still would have been the spell, so... I don't know if it would have accomplished that much. How good is Predaplant right now? I'd say it's a solid rogue deck, yeah. How much does this get me? I guess... Is that enough for fusion as well? I mean, I could just fuse right now. I guess I do just fuse right now, right? Fuse these. Banish. Dude, thank frick my opponents are making me make some other plays, so it's not the same shit on loop. Okay, that kind of sucks though, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Here it's like... I don't think I'm adding this. So I might do that actually. Am I locked? I'm locked, right? Yeah, I don't have a target that I could summon. It's kind of awkward actually. The part that I would call awkward here is I don't have a... I don't have a discard that I like. I might have to discard this, which would be a search, but I think I have to do that. It's like mostly gets me to a board at least. We still have a draw as well, or two. It could have been a hand trap, but yeah, okay. He sees it. I still get the monster negate, I still get another monster negate, I still get a pop. I'll continue for chat room. Welcome. Did I not get any missions, or did I claim all of them already? I guess I did. Yeah, okay. 60, 120, 170, 210. I guess it's a bit. Alright, well, this did not need to take anywhere near this long. But we were stuck so long in Diamond 3 after that, like, incredibly fast climb to there that, this is just how it ended up. But yeah, I think that's probably gonna be it. Thank you for... Whoops. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Do join the Discord. It's the best way to know when I go live, especially if it happens to be not Master Duel. So you don't have to chase the category and think like, where did he go? Did he die? Well, maybe I did, but you would know first if you were in the Discord. If you're on Twitch, feel free to consider subbing on YouTube. It's free. It helps. Smile. We might have a celebration if we reach 1,000 subs. I'm just saying. If you're on YouTube, feel free to follow on Twitch. It is my main platform where I usually do the variety stuff as well. Speaking of, I'm about to get to it. But if you just wanna, you know, follow just for schedule, you could follow on Twitter. That being said, for the rest of this week, we have the... I guess I could crop this. We have this part left, which is we have more Master Duel tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're gonna play more of this or something else. I haven't decided yet. We might switch it up so it's not just Predaplants, even though I'm kind of enjoying it, you know, it's fun for the most part. It's fun for the whole family. Then we have Anime Watch Along in the Discord after the stream with song requests on Twitch side. And then on Saturday, I'm hanging out with another streamer, Sansa Lee. She's a very cool lobster VTuber. And we're gonna be trying out a game that they included in the manga when the Paradox Brothers duel was being released first. They made like a tabletop game that you could print out, and we're gonna try that in Tabletop Simulator. It could be very fun, or it could be really bad. I don't know. Come and find out. Come and find out. And then on Sunday, as per usual, we have movie night. So, you know, feel free to join. Link is right there. You see the Duolog's newest video? I am gonna be honest, I don't think I have. Should I have? I mean, you can post it in the Discord. I'll maybe check it out or something. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the the slightly extended grinding. It was not intended to go for that long, but it did end up going for that long and longer. But yeah, right after you get Royal Gate Guardian combined. What the heck? That's crazy. True. It's because of you. We wouldn't have done it before. Now bed. All right. Enjoy your bedtime. But yeah, thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for biddies. Thanks for resubs. I appreciate it. Feel free to say hi, smile to Plushie. Plushie's very nice. Finishing the event, I guess. Playing some more Glad Beast Loner, it looks like. Send her good vibes and whatnot. What the frick? 2 duels away from the title and still missing a bunch of missions. What the heck? But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Bye bye. See ya. I'm looking for the raid button, to be honest. I don't know where it went. Oh god. Alright, bye.